I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hello. Hello. Things are not going to work, are they? I got to press that button again. There we go. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Lakey. Hello, Danchi. Hello, Broggle. Hello, Efzo. Hello, Kuro. Hope yous are all well. It did work. Okay, good. Yeah. Stuff. Oh, you didn't make it, Denji. Sorry. Same as Efzo. Went to the first day of a con today. Oh, cool. What kind of con, if you don't mind us asking? A gaming one, an anime one, anime one. Okay, cool. I hope you had fun. There's multiple reasons why I don't go to cons anymore these days, but one reason, not the main reason, of course, but one reason, it feels like a lot of them are, it's like you have to pay to go into a shopping center. So you're paying to go into an event to buy stuff. And it just feels weird. And like they do have some things at cons which you don't have to pay for events to watch, but then there's things that you pay to get in and then you've got to pay to go into an event. It's like, it's fine if they got a bunch of cool guests. Yeah, but if those cool guest things are free to do, right? I know a lot of them you have to pay for as well, which is, again, why are you paying to enter the function if you've got to pay for everything again? It's like if you, like, I guess a way to, you could look at it as like, you pay to go into a theme park and then you have to pay for every ride you go on. It's like, hold on. I know not all events that happen in there and not all guests you have to pay, but like, you know, it just seems a bit weird. And again, that's not a reason why I don't go. I don't go because I can't. How do we put this? Mental health reasons. I can't go. I can't do huge groups of people. My brain does not function. But we don't need to go into that, do we? Well, are you going to? I assume you say day one. Are you going to day two, Lakey, or went to one once, and that was enough? Maybe I'll go again one day. Well, where you are, Denchi, you'd have access to the board game cons, which are very different. I believe you would be near some of them, but I don't know if you're that into board games. All 3 days, damn, 3 days, crazy. But yeah, like the brain work, because things like up at your end of the world, there's what's it called? Gen Con, and fuck, I forgot the other names of the other ones. I don't remember too well because it's not like I can fucking go over there and see them. But there's some really big ones.
Sourdough starter is basically a pet shoggoth you keep in your fridge.
Thank
you follow an arcane formula you pulled from an ancient tome, or the sum of all collected human knowledge using a scrying device to perform a ritual that summons a squirming amorphous mass of life. You feed it, you give it a little water and it bubbles and burbles and grows and shrinks and changes shape. Occasionally it escapes or outgrows its container and you have to brutally cut its tentacles off.
Thanks, Doomington. Hello. Nice copy paste that you got going there. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Doomington.
But then you mix the tentacles, bake them and eat the results. And that's how it reproduces. You're creating, cooking and consuming a baby shoggoth. But it gets worse. We've done this for thousands of years. It gets passed down, by feel, by smell. Most modern men don't know anything about it. It's an ancient pagan ritual of life, death and rebirth. A sacrificial homunculus created to give birth, and die, and be eaten over generations.
I think Doomington's been getting the same videos, Denchi. Make your own sourdough starter now. Sounds like a fucking lot of work, is what it sounds like. Keeping that damn shit alive. I'd bet it tastes so good, though. Yeah, probably. Can always give it a go, right? Like, what's... I suppose the only downside is the cost of getting it going, right? And then if you fuck it up, then you've got to do it again, and again, and again. You did one at Christmas. Damn, Lakey. To push tension to make one. Oh.
It is older than any religion, older than iron, older than the written word. It is as old as agriculture, as old as civilization itself. It is an ancient and inexplicable thing most have forgotten about, but it has kept mankind alive throughout the ages leading to now. It is a thing a Lovecraft protagonist would discover in some family crypt, in a notebook scrawled down by his grandfather, only to realize his family have been bakers for generations dating back to the Neolithic era.
Thanks. This is a very, educational, yeah? Not really, but... Sorry, I'm playing with some settings in VTube Studio while we're sitting here. Moat dropper, that's what I want. Okay, I think that's the setting that I wanted to change. All good. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Epso. You know what? Should we play the game? We should probably play the game, right? I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. Then after all this knowledge, you gotta make one. Yeah, Denchi, you should do it. If you do feel like doing it, do it, right? Why not? Why not? I now press some buttons. That one over there. Keep. Game should show up in a sec. No, here we go. I should have set up the thing so that your audio doesn't cut out when the game's tabbed. Just making sure everything's... Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, load. So this is going to start with some reading because we have shit to read. And we have someone's in our bedroom for some reason. You already repaired 2 codices. You're going at a great pace, Ariana. Thanks. Hey, Half. But even though it's good, aren't you pushing yourself? Huh? I heard that conversation just now. You collapsed, right? In the Hall of the Seven Heroes. Last time... and this time too. Yeah. It's true that the faster magic returns to the world, the better. But what will we do if you collapse and never get up? I get it, but... right, it's difficult. It's difficult to answer, and difficult for the whole world. It's not like the world will fall apart if magic doesn't return. Are you sure about that? No one's got any food because there's no magic. The world is falling apart. Well, that's, I guess you could do that, Demington, yes. But you're the only one who can bring things back to normal. I know that. Right. You've always been smart, so you understand the position you're in. But you were a reckless kid sometimes, you know. I was? Was I? Sorry. Yeah, you were also forgetful. Especially when it came to things that were inconvenient for you. Laugh. Well, that's all fine. But don't push yourself. Like you did this time. I'm not trying to pressure you, but you're our last hope right now. Got it. Got it. Alright, then go do your best. Thanks for worrying about me. Now get the fuck out of my bedroom. Thank you. I think I read the things in here. Yeah, I did. Alright, what section do you just want to read? Do you just want, history? Do you want the hero bookshelf? Do you want a magic bookshelf? Oh, fuck off. Do you know how many there are? I didn't read any of them last time. There we go, the science bookshelf. Assorted. I think that's it for this end. There's a few more up the other end. And each one have a heap of books. And we've got to talk to the people.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, Xenia. What are you doing here? Can't you tell I'm looking at this painting? Huh? So, is art actually a hobby of yours? Why'd you say it like that? If someone you like is interested in art, pigs might fly tomorrow. Is that what you're saying? What? I'm sorry, I just didn't expect it. Oh, I see what you mean. So pigs won't just fly, they'll be heralding the end of the world. That'd be a disaster. So I better put a stop to this hobby. I'm sorry, I apologize. That was wrong of me. I'm so fucking confused. The conversations that we had with this person last time was fucking confusing as well. I'm kidding, follow along. By the way, Ariana, what do you think when you look at this painting? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't really know much about this sort of thing. I don't really have artistic taste. You're a librarian, aren't you? So you also have to repair paintings. How do you do your work up to now? I've never repaired a painting. In that case, I would just enter the Codex and repair the Codex itself with magic. I'm not adding any writing or drawings with a pen like other librarians do. Man, how lazy are you? I guess you can't help it if that's your style though. If the 7 Hero Codices aren't repaired, then regular people like me can't use magic. But a magician like you is different. You can use magic even without a codex. We've got no choice but to rely on your ability to enter codices right now. Thanks, Ariana. Sorry for calling you lazy. I'm just doing my job. Going back to your previous topic, what do you think when you look at this painting? I'm not well versed in art, so if you told me, I could learn from it. Oh, this painting? I just thought it looks like the venue of the Great Magic Chant Dance Battle. A tournament I joined in the past. What? What kind of tournament is that? You're too young to know about it. It was discontinued ages ago for being too dangerous. Dangerous? I can't even tell if it's a magic tournament or a dance tournament. Where even is the venue in this painting? In the mountains. Since it was dangerous, they did it where there aren't many people. So you danced? You fought your opponent by dancing and using your magic power. Great magic's pretty flashy, right? The way you pose when you activate it is important. And it takes time to activate. You have to keep moving until you use it, yes? So you dance. In time with music, and this is the hard part. You start chanting when the music starts, and you activate your great magic when the music ends. You can't be too fast or too slow. You have to match your dance and activation with the music. It does sound difficult. Where does the danger come in? You blast your opponent with the great magic. They stood on the opposite mountain. Huh? It's good if you can land a hit, but sometimes you miss. When you do, you have no idea where the magic will fly. That's why it was done somewhere uninhabited. I see. There's a lot I could say about that, but I understand now. You do? Yes, I understand that you're getting lost in memories rather than admiring the painting itself. But it's strange. I never expected art of the venue to be displayed like this. Maybe the library director also joined the tournament in the past. If that's the case, he's got good taste. Hanging up a painting of the venue rendered from this distance is really something. Why don't you say that to the library director? His office is right over there. That's impossible. Why? Would you hang a portrait of yourself in your own room? I couldn't do that. People would think I'm a narcissist. Also, it'd be embarrassing. Right. But that's what the library director is doing. He has no problem being embarrassing. There's a limit to how tasteless you can be. Why not tell him that directly, for his own sake? If you got something to say it yourself. Don't make someone else say it for you. I don't want to. Why? There's no way I could say you have bad taste to his face. You can if you're doing it for his sake. This one is very fucking talkative. That's not a problem. Then don't tell me to do it for his sake. You shouldn't be hypocritical. You're the one who's talking about the director's taste. Which is it anyway? Does he have good or bad taste? It's bad, of course. I was being sarcastic when I said he had good taste. I see. I've decided I'm taking this conversation to my grave. I'm planning on doing that too. Fuck. I don't... They're conversations. Director's not home. Yeah, this fucking book was like... They're fucking talking about space-time shit in this game too. It's like, what the fuck? Like, on the deep structure of time and the creation of space-time crystals, foundational magic theory in regards to reconstruction of space-time fields. And yeah, I'm not reading it again, but like there's not much more of it, but fuck. It's what the other books are kind of like. Sorted bookshelf. Ordinary staff member diary. Okay, this one's... Nobody believes me, but I'm sure that I saw it. I saw a librarian get sucked into a battered old codex. When I came back the next day, the book was all beautifully repaired, as if it was brand new. I swear it's true. Okay, they're talking about us. Civic life and magic. As a result of the library's stable management system for codices, magic spread widely across the working class, and not just limited to a few in power. Bakers light their ovens etched with fire magic, and chimney sweepers, now agile with wind magic, leap across rooftops. Small stalls line the city corners selling magic vermin repellent charms or medicine that seals water magic. Okay. Magic users and engineers also cooperate within factories to pour magic power into devices, increasing productivity. However, as the phrase two sides of the same coin suggests, that there are downsides to magic. Magic power isn't endless, and at today's end, people sip their glasses quietly to soothe hoarse throats, tired from incantations. Is this author the only one who feels nostalgic for the day when the bustling of the shopping district was much more prominent after sunset? So yeah, cause magic has kind of like stopped in the world. Well, not really stopped. Humans can't use magic anymore at the moment. There's a food crisis and a whole heap of stuff. But one of the people that can use magic, which is a demon, she made us magic bread. So she's able to make food out of magic. And Bear was like wondering like, well, if you can make bread out of magic, you could basically do anything out of magic, and you're basically just gods at that point, right? Because you could just if you could make the bread, you would be able to make the individual parts, like so. So I was thinking maybe but our character doesn't like eating magically produced food. Which we're thinking like, well, if there's a food crisis, because we're on rations at the moment, like everyone's only eating soup. So was the food production all magic based? But if it was, our character wouldn't be eating anything, right? Because she doesn't like eating magically conjured food. It's a bit confusing. I don't know. It's probably going to be one of those plot holes that never get filled. The future carved by ones without magic. Magic has spread to everyday life and has enriched people's livelihoods. At the same time, there is a serious disparity between those who have magic power and those who do not. Some refuse to accept their have-not fates and forged a different path. They placed their hopes on water, fire, coal, and steel. At first, they went through constant trial and error. Hot water boiled over, steel vessels cracked, and sometimes workshops were scorched. But they didn't give up. They looked closely at invisible forces created by heat and pressure, searching for scientific systems. Artisans threw coal into furnaces, scholars poured their wisdom into blueprints, and blacksmiths crafted various complex parts. And finally they succeeded. The regular pulse echoed, and by spinning wheels would spread through cities, and they cheered at this non-magical technological innovation. Steam engines. Later given the name, this technology became proof that anyone could seize the future. Okay, so there are people out there that still can't use magic. The mysterious pair. Deep in a quiet forest lay a small cabin, which an old man made his home. The old man lived alone for a long time, but one night he saw a mysterious light. The identity of the light was a boy who had collapsed in front of his door. The man knew what he was immediately. A boy who emits magical light could only be a demon. The old man spoke to this lost boy. "You should rest here for a time." This was the beginning of the mysterious relationship between the pair. The old man and the boy spent a long time together. One day, the old man said this to the boy. "You don't age, do you?" No matter how many years passed, the boy looked the same as the day they met. "I do age, I just grow at a different pace than humans." The old man nodded in understanding with a soft smile. Eventually, the old man's health began to decline. The boy tried to cast magic on the old man many times, but he didn't accept any of it. Life goes in cycles. I wish to sleep now, grateful for the time I spent with you. The old man gently stroked the boy's head, then quietly passed away. It was a strange relationship in which they spent time together without even knowing one another's names. It was enough to be present together, as if it was simply natural. Perhaps someone like that is in your life too. What would you, a human, do? What would you, a demon, do? Okay. Weird books. About that book, even if we did find it, okay, she's talking about a book, a codex for finding lost things. She's looking for that for us. We don't know it exists, but she says there's millions of books in this place, so it could exist. She's looking for that because our parents are missing. Assumed dead, but our character doesn't believe that they're dead. We're a librarian. Yes, we're a librarian. All the people here are librarians. Okay, about that book. Even if we find it, it might not be easy to use. Why is that? Well, it's magic that searches for people you don't know the location of, right? The current population of the world, including both humans and demons, is said to be over 4 billion. In other words, it means the search would be more difficult than trying to find just one codex in from the library. This library. That's true, I guess. It must be pretty powerful, great magic. Of course, you'll need a greater amount of magic power to use it. In conclusion, the average magician cannot conjure that magic. You understand what that means? I'll have to become a magician equal to or greater than Davina. Davina is the demon girl we'll run into here in the library. Hey HD. That's right. Do you have the confidence to do that? Of course. That's my objective anyway. Excellent. I'm sure you can do it. Repairing the Hero Codices might be good training for you. So give it your all. Yes. Heard you repaired the second Codex. As a result, the basic magic power of the Codices here may have been restored.
Hi.
That's true. There are many kinds of Codices. Oh. Sorry, the phone just turned off, so I've lost tracking. I don't know why it turned off. It's turning back on, I think. It's got full battery. That's weird. Is it going to reconnect, or am I going to have to restart VTube Studio? Okay, it's all good. It connected. Not sure what that was about, sorry. Oh, I need to recalibrate too. Okay. Sorry. There are many kinds of codices. You should take a look. Alright, so I guess if you weren't here before, we're trying to repair the Hero Codices. There are 7 of them. They've all been kind of destroyed by some unknown. And we're repairing them. All magic is built off of those codices. So there's, say, one for fire, right? So any codices that work on the fire one now has no power. It does have power, technically. It's just so weak that the humans can't use them. Oh yeah, the science bookshelf. Apparently there were robots, and then the robots died. I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I don't know. Do you want me to read them? Oh, sorry. Okay, I might read them later. Actually, did that have a red dot? Red dot. So this one should have no red dot. Okay, good. So I know if there's new books in places after I've read them all. My lady, thank you for repairing the second Hero Codex. I realize you must be tired. How are you feeling? I'm fine, don't worry. Please do be careful not to push yourself too hard. Yes, I'll be careful. Yeah, it's fine. If only I could have entered the Hall of Seven Heroes, I could have lent you my aid. Don't worry about that. The Hall of Seven Heroes is a forbidden archive. I'm aware. It would be problematic if anyone could go in and out. I wouldn't be allowed inside either if the codices hadn't been altered. Considering that it is such a secure room, I wonder who altered the codices and by what means. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I still think it's the director's the bad guy. Oh, my lady. Is it already... Okay, is it already okay for you to be moving around? Huh? Oh, you're talking about that? I'm feeling much better now. I heard you had collapsed in the Hall of Seven Heroes. That place is a forbidden archive, so a janitor like me is unable to enter. I'm grateful that Lady Davina found you. I guess you're right. Is something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Good luck with your work. Yes, please don't push yourself either, my lady. I know. And we got the library bookshelf? Oh, that's right, more fucking library information. Ariana, how is your health? It's fine. Really, I heard you had a why does everyone fucking know I collapsed? Heard you had collapsed in the Hall of Seven Heroes after repairing one of the 4 elemental codices. That was just... Don't push yourself. You already use magic to enter the codices without relying on the 7 Hero Codices. In other words, you're using magic to fight alone inside a codice without the support of the 7 Hero Codices. Jesus fucking Christ, codices. I don't know how it feels to enter codices, but I do understand that it's dangerous. So, well, you know, you can at least rely on me when you return. That's what I'd like to say, but to be honest, there's not really much I can do. That's not true. I appreciate your concern. Chief, huh? If your father hadn't disappeared, I'm sure he would have been called Chief instead. I'm sure he would have been someone you could rely on. Not only was he your father, but he used the same magic as you. In that sense, your father is much more deserving of the title Chief. I lack what he has. That's not true. I'm sorry. I'm just lamenting. Don't mind me. Either way, don't push yourself. Okay, so now we know that our father had the same abilities as us. So that does lead me to believe that the orb that we've been seeing in the books is possibly our father. But then where's our mother? My lady, you seem to be in low spirits. Do I? Yes, if you're feeling unwell, why don't you take a break for the day? I'm fine, I'm not sick. It's just... I guess, I'm not feeling motivated. Maybe it's just mentally exhausted. I'm just mentally exhausted. Mentally? Oh, come to think of it, my lady. Ever since you began this repair work, I haven't seen you laugh from your heart even once. What? Really? What's there to laugh about? There's no mistake. Did you know, my lady, they say those who don't laugh have half the lifespan of those who do. Sounds like a lot of shit. Wait, so if you don't laugh, you die young? Indeed, it's a terrible problem, so I believe what you require right now is laughter. I believe by laughing, you will not only extend your lifespan, but relieve your mental fatigue as well. Half is never gonna live, yeah. Half is never going to die. Laughs all her streams. You just have to do more streams, Half. I see. But even if I wanted to, I don't think there are any books in the library that will make me laugh. Leave it to me, my lady. I have a good idea. When you were young, there were times that you wouldn't stop crying after tripping or hurting yourself. Did I really cry that much as a kid? It was a long time ago, so I doubt you remember. When the tears wouldn't stop, I always used this technique to bring back your smiles. It's going to be a stupid face. Technique, huh? I'm a little curious. And please watch closely. Here I go. Body separation. Okay. we have to black this out, do we? Oh, how strange. She always laughed at this. So she basically, her body fell apart. What? Vesta, put it back. Please put your head back on. Let me try reattaching it backwards. You don't have to do that. Normal is fine. She's not a real person. I don't know. I assume she must be a robot. If she's doing this, possibly. She could be like a homunculus type of deal. Davina created her, but I don't know by what means. Very well, as you wish. That was a lot. I apologize, my lady. It wasn't my intention to scare you. Hey Vesta, I was happy to hear about my childhood, but could you never do that again? I think I'll die early. Yes, I'll never do this again. I wanted to see it though. In exchange, I will think of another method to make you laugh. Please don't do anything crazy. I'm going to head out to work now. Yes, please be careful. We're going to talk to you again anyway. Thank you for your hard work. Do you need any service? Okay, no conversation. What do you do? Reduce damage from wind element. Oh, you only cost money, so we'll just make you. That would have been useful last area. Reduces damage when falling into the abyss. Okay, that's just alright, falling into nothing. Only costs 2 of those things. I think I might hold off on that until we've crafted new magic. Good work, miss. By the way, there's something I want to inquire about. What is it? Among the 7 Hero Codices, is the Codex of Wind right? That's right. What kind of story is in the Codex of Wind? Since it's about wind, is it kind of like Sky Mission? Sky Mission? You don't know about Sky Mission? It's a story in a codex about an ultra wild mega adventure up in the sky. I see. Maybe I'll try reading it sometime. Please do. I super recommend it. We're getting manga recommendations now, are we? This is Davina, yeah. Divina. Let me check the codices and active. Okay, no conversation. It's just straight to stuff, huh? Get our rewards. You're nearly done. Was that fully repair Codex of Water? Oh, right, because we haven't fully fixed them. Did it? That one? Oh, what did we get? An item. KO'd. Oh, if we had to die to get an item, that's fucked. Pretty crazy. Like these rewards are actually the achievements we can get for the game. Learn magic. Okay. Alright, we got double jump. I don't know what will heal SP means. got 6 of them. Okay. Okay, before we upgrade that more, we're going into Earth, so we want wind powers. So what's that's a bomb or something, basically. Takes time to go off. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely want that one. Oh, that's to turn into wind, right? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Alright. Oh, fuck, that stuff got expensive, didn't it? Shit. These items are the trouble. The whatever these are called. Weak and strong magic remnants. And the other stuff is easy to get. Didn't get an extra page, that sucks. Right. I'm gonna go do the Earth book now, I think. I don't want to do any more reading. Well, we're gonna have to do more reading, but I don't want to do any more of the book. The readings at the moment. Alright, we're gonna do Earth. So we need to... magics. You probably won't be able to use this. I think we'll just sit like that for now and see what happens. Here we go. Go into the book. Also, why... I just noticed that the juice box is still up. Why did that happen? There hasn't been a hydrating for ages. Give me a sec. It's going to be annoying to fix because I don't have actual hotkeys set for them, so I've got to fucking go find it, make a hotkey, and turn it off. What the fuck is it under? There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something must have broke. Let me actually just check. Is touch portal broken? No. Okay, so I don't know why I did that then. Oh fuck. Sorry, we missed some text. Oh, Q. This is as far as I need it to be escorted. I'll finish the journey myself. From here is an uphill path. Ah, an earthquake. It stopped. Thank goodness it didn't last long. The earthquakes have become more frequent, just as I thought. Perhaps the power of the mineral veins has become unstable. Or perhaps this is an ill omen. Either way, I must hurry. I must offer my prayers to the shrine as soon as I can. May God of this mountain give our land divine protection. That was sudden, but it sounds like it isn't usually like this. Is it really safe to climb up a rocky mountain in this situation? Well, you got no fucking choice in the matter, do you? I'm hoping that we get the ability to like break floors in this area. Well, that does fuck them up. Ooh. Motherfucker's got a shield. Doesn't really work on them too well. Oh, of course there's spikes there. Wonder if it doesn't work if it's too close. Oh, that's fucked up. The box pushes the experience and stuff away. No, you don't get to cast shit. You're annoying. Fix it up. Oh, that was only B rank? Oh god, okay. Fuck. That's the first time I've gotten non-A rank. I think this skill is just shit. We can change to that, but that's not great either. I could play with both. Yeah, that was better. We did get A. Let's continue on our path. We're gonna need that down there. Thank you. I hate that you get frozen in some attacks. Fucking sneezes, fuck off. Max HP up, yeah. I suppose these boxes here, so because we don't need it here, but it's because you can do the books in any order, so if you didn't do wind, you wouldn't have double jump. How are you blocking my attack? You're behind... You're blocking the wrong side. He's already dead. I don't know why we can do this. Infinite combo, yeah. I wonder if there's an achievement for like stupid combo or something. Oh, can you fucking hit these fucking enemies instead of just going above them? We're gonna do it again. I want to check. Do the things stay after we leave? Yes, they do. Deity of the Mountains 1. Long ago, there was a great war that engulfed the world. The flames of war spread to each nation, causing people to suffer and lose their homes. In the midst of this, some number of humans running for their lives took refuge in a rugged rocky mountains. There had long been rumors about a mysterious phenomenon occurring within those mountains, and people usually steer clear of it. However, the soldiers chasing the refugees pursued them all the way into the mountains, and they lost all means of escape. Now we have to wait to the next book to find out what's going on. That's a transition, good, okay. Let's not fuck it up this time, please. Die faster. That was just on the fucking dot there, I think. Keep remembering to fucking heal myself. Yeah, we want to go back over here to go down. West. to be over there. That money's gone. Mate. Oh, well, we got the stuff. It's not mini boss time yet, is it? No, just story. I've made it to the shrine safely. Thank you, Mountain God. What is that? People are fighting? Are people fighting? Guess you have the upper hand. Please wait. And he's gone. You saved me, Shrine Maiden. Huh? You know that I'm a Shrine Maiden? Of course, I'm always watching over you after all. Well, that's not creepy at all. Oh, then you are... Yes, I am the god who protects this mountain and the village. Sure you are. Pardon me, I had no idea you were the god. There's no need to apologize. Who was the old man? He's no man. He's a monster who resides on this mountain. He wanted to steal the power of the mineral veins from the shrine. That can't be. Look at the shrine. Can you see it's cracked? Yes? It is. That wasn't there yesterday. It is a scar of his crime. At this rate, the power of the mineral veins will overflow. If such a thing happens, then the village would... Is there anything we can do? There is something, but it's very dangerous. Doesn't matter. If I can do it, I will. Very well, I understand your determination. A keystone is required to repair the shrine. Keystone? One is at the summit, laying among crystals. If you go, you'll see it. A shrine maiden like you should be able to sense the keystone's power. I will hold up the shrine and prevent its collapse. I trust that you'll return. I won't disappoint you. I'll bring back the keystone. The path to the summit is very steep. Be careful. Alright. So that was the mountain god. He looks different from what I expected. Honestly, the monster he fought seemed more powerful. Hello? Okay.
と切り裂けはやへいはとふや切り裂けふへいふはやされ
You and your fucking magic pixel health. Oh, thank you for the head pats. That was bullshit that I got hit then. Well, we're not getting up there. I really want an air dash. Okay. This really makes me think there's a fucking triple jump. Fuck. Well, I broke the game somewhat. We're not taking damage from the spikes. I don't know how I've managed to do that, but that we took damage. That's what the fuck happened there. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Why are you summoning a giant crocodile for? Motherfucker. Get off the edge. Wait a bit. Alright. I will try and wait a bit. Oh, we smashed that one out of the fucking park for an A ranking. Oh, my attack went up. Yeah, I'm hoping we get the ability to break these here. Because we don't have... There's a couple... The last 3 levels have had these. Hey Fab! Hope you're feeling a bit better now that you've been awake for a little bit. Didn't want to wake up? Yeah. It'd be like that.
Ariana.
Hi, Mr. Orb. Looks like you're working hard again today, but you shouldn't push yourself. Are we gonna forget who this is again? I suppose like the only other 2 times we talk to the is when she's passing out. Turns into a giant crocodile. Turns the giant crocodile into a plush of itself. What crocodile? I've been waiting for it to even turn up. So you've returned, imaginary friend. Wait, I'm not imaginary. I should get you to for your next Patreon thing. I don't know if I don't even know how I'd word it. But you should do a drawing in like this style with the lines in the shading, like how they've done it on all the character arts. How can it be? How can that be? Only I can see you, and you're in my mind, right? Well, they're in the codexes, but... Like, the backlight? No, I just meant like, like here. You see how... I don't know. It just looks cool. I'm sorry, I didn't explain it well before. What you see of me is very real. A 60 streak, Fab, damn. That hatching? I think that's how you spell it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, You're not losing your mind, and you didn't make me up.
それを証明できる？
Can you prove that? Can you prove you're real?
できることならしてあげたいけれど、今は無理だろうね。
If I could, I would. That's not possible right now.
今は？それはつまりいつかは証明できるってこと？
Right now? Does that mean you'll be able to prove it eventually?
そうだね。いつの日か。多分、君の仕事が終わる頃には証明できるんじゃないかな。
Yes, one day, most likely once you're finished your work. Alright
わか
then.
ったわ。
よかった。僕の言うことを信じてくれるんだね。
Thank goodness you believe me then.
まさか。これ以上自分のことを疑いたくないだけ。そしてあなたを信じる気持ちはこれっぽっちもないわ。
As if I just don't want to doubt myself anymore. I have no intention of believing you.
私のことを知っているし、他にもなんだかいろいろな事情に詳しいようだし。
You know who I am and seem to know about a lot of other things too.
あなたについては今のところ怪しい匂いしかしない。
Right now, everything about you is suspicious.
あ
Look, just tell her you're her father already.
あ、でも、君の言う通りだね。客観的に見ても僕は怪しい存在だ
He。probably isn't, but that's my thought at the moment. Well, I can't argue with that. I'm objectively a suspicious entity.
それに、僕を信じてもらうことよりも、君自身についての誤解が解けてよかったよ。
But I'm happy we cleared up that you aren't hallucinating. That's more important to me than your trust.
信じてもらいたいんじゃないの？
Don't you want me to believe you?
それはそうだけれど、信頼関係を築くのは一朝一夕にはいかないものだしね。
Certainly, but building a trusting relationship doesn't happen in a day.
あら、わかってるじゃない。
Oh, so you do understand.
もちろんだよ。じゃあ、信頼関係構築の第一歩として、
Of course, and as the first step towards building that trust.
回
Yes,
復
yes, Fab, that's who that's. This is who that is. Oh, recovery magic, right?
傷は
Again?
癒えたかい？
Are you healed? Your wounds healed?
そうね。一応礼を言うわ。
Yes, I suppose. I should appreciate that. Thanks.
どういたしまして。
You're quite welcome. I was already fully healed, but you know, whatever.
どうしたの？
Wait, what's wrong?
いや、実はね、僕がこの世界に姿を現せるのは3分間だけなんだよ。
I don't know them either, but... Well, actually, I can only materialize for 3 minutes.
何その設定？
What kind of restriction is that?
というのは冗談で、
I'm just joking.
僕がこうして君と会話したり、姿を見せられるのは僕自身の持つ魔力を使っているからなんだ。
The reason I can talk to you and show myself is because I'm using my own magic power.
じゃあ、さっきの回復魔法で魔力を失った。
So you lost power by healing me?
そういうことだね。ああ、でも気にしないで。時間が経てば回復するから。
That's about right. Oh, but don't worry, I'll come back with time.
ちなみに、君が書を修繕するごとに僕の魔力も強くなる。魔力が強くなれば、こうして話せる時間も長くなる。
Every time you repair a codex, my magic power grows stronger, and the stronger it gets, the more time I can spend talking to you.
あなたも七英傑の書の魔力の恩恵を受けているのね。
So you're receiving the magic blessing from the Seven Hero Codices too, then?
そう、僕に限らず世界のみんながね。だから君にはこれからも書の修繕を頑張ってほしい。
That's right, everyone in the world does. So I hope you'll keep doing your best to repair them.
わかっているわ。
I will.
そろそろ時間みたいだ。
Looks like I'm out of time.
またどこかで会おう、アリアナ。
Let's meet again, Ariana. Alright. Continue. For 2 steps. Okay, thank you.
はっとはっ 切り裂けはっやえいはっやえい切り裂けやえいは悪くないわ
That feels very DS, the size of the characters. Not sure what you mean, but... Shit. I haven't read book 2, have I? I know we saw book 1. Shit, how did I miss one? No, we saw book 1 here. Is it possible I've missed book? Oh, it's probably here. Because that means we haven't cleared one of these things in here. The only place I didn't go to was here, though. Right? No, I didn't kill the guy there, for fuck's sake. I might go back there just in case. And then we'll come back for this book. God, that's annoying. Find the right person. I think it was that one right there that I didn't kill. So he fell down the edge and then I left him. Yeah, motherfucker. I know I can get to here, but I can't get up here. Oh shit, oh shit, I don't have any... Pressing the wrong buttons. Wasn't expecting blues to turn up here.
えいはっやされはっはっふっとはっ燃えろくふっと強くなったのかな切り裂けやされはっえい
Now, book better turn up, otherwise I'm going to be annoyed.
修繕完了
Thank you. Deity of the Mountain 2. Just then, a man suddenly appeared. He wielded a strange power, and in the blink of an eye, he drove out the soldiers. The battle ended, and the refugees tried to thank the man who had saved their lives. But he disappeared as quickly as he came. Instead, they discovered an old shrine where he arrived. The refugees believed the shrine belonged to the deity who lived in the mountain, and though the man who saved them was the incarnation of that deity, ever since then the people have revered the mountain as a holy place. Fuck out of the way, guys.
よしと回復よし
Hey, Spade.
とはっはっとはっ回復はっよしとはっはっふっはっやふっ切り裂けふっはっやえいはっ切り裂けやえいとふっはっやえいはっふっとはっふっとはっやふっと
Fuck out of the way, guys.
とはっやされはっはっふっされはっふっはっ
Thank you for the follow, Silver, Luna or Lune, sorry.
はっやえい
However I'm meant to pronounce your name, I'll just call you Silver because I'm lazy. Deity of the Mountains, Deity of the Mountains number 3. Eventually, the refugees built a village at the base of the mountain and settled there. A woman pure of heart was selected to be a shrine maiden. She was given the responsibility of guarding the shrine and offering prayers and thanks to the deity. Even after the war ended, the village continued to exist, and the shrine maiden's role was passed down through generations, continuing to this day. At least the people of the mountain didn't forsake the deity that helped them, unlike the ones in the bloody forest, which, you know, became arrogant. Would be Loon? Lun? Loon? I'm sorry. Word names elude me so much. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I feel like I've seen your name somewhere else before, but I don't remember where. Don't worry about it. I'll try not to.
はっ切り裂けはっいやそれはっえいはっさあ始めるわよはっはっと
Is this just a race?
とはっ回復よしとはよしとはっ
And it's the first one of these we've done without any fighting involved.
修繕完了もらったわ
I'm not a fan of this. Like, they turn colorful when you've repaired them, which is fine. But we know there is... Fuck, I don't remember which map it is. There's somewhere on the map here where I've got to bust the floor. But because it's, you know, already coloured in, we don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where it is anymore now. It's a bit annoying. A sec. Oh, that's where I saw your name before. I saw you followed Half when Half was offline. Oh, another one of these big boys, huh? Dead. Well, he's fucking like 3 times our height, so yeah, he's a big boy. I like how the books that follow you are the ones that you have, like, you have spells for equipped on. Has a cute profile picture. I'll have to. I'll go have a look and see. It is cute. It's a kitty with a flower on its head. I think it's a bit hard for me to see. Ah, fuck. We got a keystone. Okay. These must be the crystals and keystone the mountain god spoke of. There truly is a mysterious power here. It's the old dude. You. What do you plan on doing with that? I need the keystone to repair the shrine. What did he tell you? Something like that won't repair the shrine. You should leave this mountain. I'll do no such thing. As the village shrine maiden, it is my duty to protect the shrine. I've been raised to do this since I was born, and I'll carry out those teachings. How foolish. That is no duty. The most important duty you have is safeguarding your own life. Huh? Another earthquake. Thank you for saving me, but why? Look behind you. It's a big rock. This can't be. The path back down is... There is another way. Head to the rocky mountain in the east. you will find a path down. So this is probably the actual deity of the mountain, right? Please wait, who are you? Is that old man really a monster? Looks like the Shrine Maiden's slowly catching on too. I guess she has to keep going to protect her village though. The magic power imbued within the Codex of Earth has awakened a new ability. Dive Kick is now stronger. Okay, so now we can smash through the floors. Cool. Dive Kick when you're in the air, down, and yeah, weapon attack. Break through certain floors. Thanks for showing me again. Oh, when did I find another page? What do you do? Reduces damage from all attacks by 5%. Ooh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to know what you did. Damage from terrain by 20. Yeah, okay, we can lose that.
Divina.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing yet. Getting yourself some lunch? Oh, let's get some good food. Spade. You can do it twice in a row. Okay. Good information. Actually, where are we trying to go? Down? We don't have a... Okay, we probably are trying to go down. So we'll go this way first. Fire really doesn't seem to work very well on these guys, even though it's what they're weak against. We need you to die. You're the one that makes the portal. it's another race one. Okay. Pineapple teeth. Fab's been watching that the guy that puts random shit into alcohol for ages, right? The first shrine maiden, number 1. Shortly after the mountain village was built, the first one chosen as the shrine maiden was a courageous and thoughtful girl, always the first to extend her hand in those in need. Hello, doll. Every day the girl walked to the shrine and offered her prayers. She was so devout in her faith towards the mountain god that she never failed to clean the area, sorry. One day, when the shrine maiden arrived at the shrine, as she always did, a man was waiting for her. The moment she saw him, the shrine maiden realized that this person must be the mountain god. However, the mountain god, did not even greet her and spoke quietly. I am no god. I am merely preventing something dangerous sleeping in the mountain from falling into the hands of the people. So there is no need to pray or to clean this place. Even though she was surprised, the shrine maiden listened and asked a question after a moment of thought. Then why are you doing such a thing? Did someone ask you to do so? The mountain god paused before answering. No, however, having learned of what slept here, I couldn't leave it alone. That is all there is to it. The shrine maiden smiled at his answer and responded quietly. Then you are still worthy of respect. You're taking on the responsibility of protecting people you have no attachment to from danger after all. The shrine maiden stared at the mountain god and noticed a hint of loneliness in his expression. But you have been carrying this burden by yourself for so long, haven't you? Silent, the mountain god didn't confirm or deny this. Bye. Oh, please give me air dash soon, game. I'm sure there's going to be an air dash. Has to be. Yeah, because like there's no dash in the air and it's quite annoying. he opened a portal. Easy. Welcome back, Spade. Hope you got some good food. The question is, do we go down this one or this one? Did? That's awesome. That takes us to another area. Right, I picked wrong. Fuck, now I've got to go back up. That's a transition. Is there a game I'm waiting for this year? I don't know. I keep forgetting what's coming out all the time. Is there a game you're waiting on? Oh, that's death. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Wicky's waiting for No Game No Life Season 2. Yeah, fucking one day that will happen. I guess it's a little promise because Volume 13 came out. So, you know, that means there might be a reignited wanting it. Oh, that helped. Well, we've got to heal. Let me have a quick look at some stuff. I don't know. Like, Pragmata was one I was waiting for to come out, but I'm not going to play it for a while. And that's already out as well. Reanimal was one I was waiting for, but I'm waiting for that to go on sale as well before I get it. Mouse PI for hire, that's also already out. That came out this year. I'm not a fan of its price. I don't want to pay, what was it, 93 Australian dollars? So I'm waiting for a sale for it. So what's stuff that haven't come out that might come out this year? A lot of the things like I'm waiting for don't have dates. So yeah, it's a bit hard. So I'm just scrolling down a list. Everything's like TBA coming soon, TBA coming soon, coming soon. Yeah, off the top of my head, I've got nothing that I'm like, oh, I really want it to be out now so I can play it. Waiting for Dawn of War 4. Does that even have a date? That's another coming soon type of deal, isn't it? It is this year? Okay. Sorry, it's quiet. The game has no, like, game's frozen when we tab out, so it's a bit annoying. I don't know, like, if I'm not super excited for it or anything, but the Bloodstained sequel comes out. This is meant to come out this year. Doesn't have a date. It's just this year. I just found Dawn of War on my list, Fab, and it just says coming soon. Doesn't say 2026, so maybe 2026 isn't confirmed yet. Yeah, on Steam it says release date coming soon. It could be just that Steam hasn't updated yet. Most of the games today don't show anything anymore. I don't know if I can even play all the games on my wishlist because I don't know the PC specs. Yeah. Well, it's because they get listed so early that you never know when they're going to come out. So they don't even know stats of things. Like, another one here is I'm not sure I'm like super excited for or not, but it's called Motor Slice. You can think of that as Shadow of the Colossus, but to do with machinery and not like biological giant type things. So that might be interesting. Motor Slice. Give me a sec, I can give you a link. Played a demo of it a while back. The demo's still up, so if you wanted to have a look at it, it's there. And that it comes out soon, actually. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a day one me playing it type of deal. No, you're good. Anyway, yeah, there's stuff, but like I said, there's nothing that's super excited for off the top of my head. There probably is stuff, I just fucking just not remembering. So in other words, there's nothing that I'm super impressed by, I guess. I don't know. I'm dumb like that though. Things are about to come out and I'm like, oh shit, that's out. I want to play that right now. Let's go. Why are all these races now?
Yoshi, 行くわよ.
Instead of combats. Oh, fuck off.
まだいける.
Fuck that up a couple of times and we still made it with an A, so that's good.
修繕完了. もらったわ. 回復. Yoshi.
See, they have wall running like Jedi Survivor. That reminds me, I haven't played the second Jedi Survivor game.
回復. Yoshi.
First Shrine Maiden, number 2. The Mountain God did not confirm or deny the Shrine Maiden's assumption. Shrine Maiden continued after some thought. I offer my prayer as a Shrine Maiden in order to protect this village, but I am not alone. Everyone in the village is supporting me. She took a step forward, looking at the Mountain God in the eyes. That is why, if you are truly making efforts to protect this mountain, then I believe we should join forces. The Mountain God did not answer, but the Shrine Maiden smiled. Let us support each other for the sake of what we're protecting. That is my wish. The Mountain God quietly stared at her before disappearing. Even after this, the Shrine Maiden never failed to visit the shrine. She offered her prayers, cleaned the area, and she began murmuring while in front of the shrine. She would talk about the state of the village and the changing of the seasons, simply everyday things. It was as if she was trying to relieve the Mountain God's loneliness, even if a little. Mountain God, the sky is quite blue today. The children of the village are running around energetically again this year. The sight of the Shrine Maiden speaking to herself eventually helped the villagers truly feel the presence of the shrine and the Mountain God. And so it is said that sometimes within the stillness of the shrine, a wind would blow as if to respond to her words. To be fair, the PC port was balked on release. The second one, I see. I said I only played the first one. The first one was alright, but yeah, I have no idea of the second one. I think the only way for me to get back from there is to kill myself. Because I assume I'm meant to have some other ability, probably, to help me get across. I'm cheesing it a little bit. Better now, but still balances off PC. Like, I am, again, not excited for, because I would rather a new game based off the similar systems, but the Black Flag remake might be something I'll play. Depends on its price. I think the video they released recently had a release date which is pretty soon. Mountain God, I've brought the keystone. Sorry, I've clicked on something. You've done well. Now bring it here. Is something wrong? If we don't hurry, the monster may return. Mountain God, I wish to ask something. I met the old man at the summit. He saved me when I nearly fell down the mountain in the earthquake. And he told me how to get back here. Mountain God, is that man truly a monster? How annoying. Mountain God? What are you... I'll be taking that keystone. If you'd already figured things out, you could have just not come back. You are a Mountain God, like one exists. The only people who come here are people who want the power of the mineral veins like me. That can't be. What are you planning to do with the keystone? Oh, I'll use it to destroy the shrine completely and release the power of the mineral veins. Just like this. Please stop. Mostly into indie games nowadays. Only a few AAA games interest me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat a lot of the time. This can't be. He blew up the fucking mountain. This power is incredible. That old geezer, he was hogging all this power to himself. As long as I have this power, there's nothing I can't do. Please restore the earth back to normal. Mountains. Hey, Preroll. What? Restore it? Don't be stupid. Like I'll do that. As thanks for bringing me the keystone, I'll show you how to use this power. How about I make an example out of your village? Please stop, I beg of you. Let everything be destroyed. What? When did you show up? You were so engrossed in the power of the mineral veins that you didn't notice me. Cut the crap, old geezer. Do not fear. I will claim the mineral veins. The mountain will not return to its original state, but I can protect the village. So you truly are. I apologize. This is all because I didn't heed your warning. Wiggly. You were merely trying to fulfill your role as a shrine maiden. Mountain God? Incorrect. I am no god. I have said the same to shrine maidens of former generations. I'm merely a forgotten demon trying to protect the mineral veins' power. What the hell are you doing? I thought I said I would be claiming the mineral veins. But my magic alone isn't enough. What does that... could it be? I'll use your life to finish this. You wished for the power of the mineral veins, didn't you? Stop. Once the dust settles, return to the village. I want you to share a message with everyone. There is no longer a mountain god, and no need for shrine maidens. Nobody needs a special role to protect something. There is no more need to come here. From now on, you can protect this mountain, your village, and your loved ones with your own hands. Live with your own strength without the need for faith. Yes, I promise. I'll pass on your words to everyone in the village. The old man and that imposter fell into the crater together. All that's left for me is to watch the overflowing magic power subside. No, we have to go fight something. Time to fight the boss of the Codex.
Hey!
Oh, hi. This is a big boy. heal.
切り裂け
Thank you.
それ
But I feel like I'm doing no damage to this motherfucker.
切り裂け切り裂けやえいえい切り裂け切り裂けや
You know what? Magic. We will change to this.
やえいはやそれはそれやえいやえいやえいはえいやさはやえいはやそれは
Oh, fuck my health. I didn't even notice. Rip. Oh, fuck. It doesn't turn it off when you die. The game. I went the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, okay, we're meant to go in there. Okay, gotcha. Looks like I can return to the final page of the Codex of Earth from here.
Hey!
Yeah, we can't skip this. Have to watch it again.
Kaze yo. To. Ha ya hey. Ha sare ha ya hey. Ha hey ha ya hey. To. Kaze yo. Ha hey ha ya hey ha ya hey ha. Ha ya hey ha ya hey ha hey ha ya hey. Kaze yo. Hey, 回復。よし。hey. えいはやえいは風よえいはやはははやえいはやえいは回復はやそれはややへいははやへいやへいはそれはやへいはそれ風よはやそれやへいはや回復
The moving forward when I attack is fucking me up a lot with the lasers.
風よやへいはや回復えいはやへいはとよしやへいはやと風よはやへいは回復はや
Oh. Okay, so I'm meant to be hitting him in the head. Guess that makes more sense. Oh, we're at half health transition.
風よはへいはやへいはとはやへいはやされ
Oh boy.
はやへい切り裂け 切り裂け
I don't know. He died a lot faster once I... I don't know why I didn't try hitting his fucking main body.
悪くないわ。司書官
Prepare.
アリアナ・ヴィレリスが命ずる物語よ元の姿に。
Well, this is the first codex that we've 100%ed. Because the other ones we needed the law-breaking ability.
岩山の祠を守る巫女と山神として崇められた魔族の男。
Now to redo the story again. A shrine maiden protected a mountain shrine, and a demon man was worshipped as a mountain god.
そして岩山に眠る強大な魔力を手に入れようとする青年がいた。
A young man hungry for the immense magic power sleeping within the mountain attempted to steal it.
その青年は巫女を欺き岩山に災いをもたらした。
He deceived the shrine maiden and brought disaster to the mountain.
崩落する岩山溢れ出す災禍。
The mountain collapsed and calamity reigned from its peak.
嘆きと後悔
Look at this fucking guy.
懺悔の中に輝くのは災禍にも負けぬ岩のような固い意志。
A rock-solid will refused to bend to this catastrophe. However, standing strong through grief, regret, and sorrow,
山神は自らの命を捧げ災禍あふれる巨大な穴を沈めた。
the mountain god gave his life to fill the massive pit and storm to the flow of disaster.
巫女は彼の意志を受け継ぎ新たな誓いを立てるのであった。
The shrine maiden inherited his will and made a new vow.
こうして世界には新たな元素の魔力が満ちる。
And so the world was filled with a new element.
守るべきもののために立ち向かう覚悟。
Always stand up for what must be protected and never waver.
これが七英傑の書地の魔法の物語。
Thus goes the story of the magic of Earth and one of the Seven Hero Codices. This isn't written in the book though. Like this bit can't be written in the book because when the codices were given to the humans, they only gave 4. The other 3 were written by humans. The other 3 hero ones. Oh, well, we didn't collapse this time. That's different. Vesta.
お帰りなさいませ、お嬢様。
Welcome back, my lady.
お体に不調など期してはおりませんか？
Are you injured anywhere?
大丈夫だけどどうしたの？七英傑の間は禁書庫よ。あなたは入れないはずじゃ。
I'm fine, but how are you here? The Hall of the Seven Heroes is a forbidden archive. I didn't think you could enter it.
存じております。ですが私、お嬢様のことがとても心配で。
So you broke in? I'm aware, but I was so worried for you, my lady.
もしかしてディビーナに聞いたの？私がここで倒れていたこと。
Could it be Davina told you that I collapsed here before? Everyone fucking knows.
伺いましたわ。
Everyone.
しかも一度ではなく、二度も倒れられていたと。
I did inquire about you. She said you had collapsed, not just once, but twice.
ですから私、リビーナ様にこちらの入室許可をいただきまして、お嬢様のお帰りを待たせていただくことに。
That is why I received permission from Lady Davina to enter and await your return here. Davina can give that permission?
でも心配しないで。今日は問題なく帰ってこれたでしょ。
Thank you, Vesta, but don't worry, I came back with no problems today, see?
そのようですわね。無事で安心しました。
It seems that is the case. I am relieved.
ですが、なぜ今回は大丈夫だったのでしょうね。
But I wonder, why are you unscathed this time?
そうね。慣れてきた。
Maybe I've gotten used to it?
違うわ。
That's not it. For anyone wondering if you were going to play this, you can have it in English as well if you wanted to torment yourself. That's not it. In swaggers the cat girl.
リビーナ、違うってどういうこと？
I assume she's a cat girl. We haven't seen her without the veil off. But, you know. Oh, Davina, what do you mean?
最初に修繕をした水の書と、その次の書の修繕を終えて帰ってきた時のあなたは、完全に魔力が枯渇している状態だったわ。
The first time you returned after repairing the Codex of Water, and then the next one, you had completely depleted your magic power. I like how it says the next one, because like you have the water happens first no matter what, but you can choose any of the codexes after that. So it just says the next one. So because it doesn't know what we did. Well, he could know, but you wouldn't want to record voice lines for it. Hey Windy. I guess I did feel exhausted to my core.
でしょ？それでは気を失うのも当然。でも今は違う。4元素の魔法書のうち3冊の魔力が復活したわ。
I figured that was practically inevitable, but this time is different. Out of the 4 elemental codices, 3 have regained their magical power.
その魔力の恩恵が普通に帰ってこられるようになった直接的な要因ということね。
That means that the magic power's blessing is the reason for your safe return.
まあ、慣れというものも多少はあると思うけれど、それも4元素の魔力の恩恵によるものと考えた方がいいわ。
Even if you're getting used to it, you should consider your current state a blessing from the magic power of the 4 elements.
なるほど。そう言われれば確かに少しだけ疲れにくくなっている実感があるかな。
I see. Now that you mention it, I feel like I've been getting tired less easily.
つまり、お嬢様が書を修繕すればするほど、お嬢様自身も強くなっていくということでしょうか。
In other words, the more she repairs the codices, the stronger she will become.
簡単に言えばそうよ。
Simply put, yes.
修繕とは言葉通り、その書の機能を元通りにすること。機能が復活した魔法書は魔力を生み出し、恩恵を与える。
Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry about that. Back to reading. Repairing, as the name implies, restores the functions of the Codex. With restored function, it generates magic power and bestows a blessing.
その恩恵は確かにアリアナを強くするだろうけれど、だからといって修繕そのものが楽になることはないと思うわ。
The blessing will certainly make Ariana stronger, but that doesn't mean repairs will get any easier.
それはどうしてなのでしょうか。
Why would that be?
通常の修繕は経年劣化が原因の魔法書が対象だけれど、今回は7英傑の書の上に第三者の悪意が込められた改ざんよ。
Repairs are typically completed for codices that have deteriorated over time. In this case, the Seven Hero Codices were maliciously altered by a third party.
その影響が与える書の中の変容は計り知れない。
The impact such changes have on them is incalculable.
だからアリアナが強くなっても修繕の難しさは変わらない。それはアリアナ自身がよくわかっているんじゃないかしら。
That's why even if our Ariana becomes stronger, the difficulty of the repairs won't change. I believe Ariana herself understands this well.
そうね。書によって物語の個性も違うから、改ざんが与える影響もそれぞれに応じて変容している。
Yeah, the story is different between each codex, so the effects of the alterations are different each time.
でも一つだけ変わらないことがあるとすれば、書に現れる魔物たちが漏れなく凶暴化していること。
But if one thing is the same, it's the monsters. They're violent in every codex.
私の修繕はその魔物たちを倒さなければ完了しないから、魔力の恩恵を受けても仕事が楽になることはないか
It's a
しら、
silly
ね。
question for you. Because she just said the monsters are all violent, right? So is a monster if it's not violent? Oh damn, Windy, 100 streak. Thank you for the hair pats. A vast kaleidoscope, spiraling in enlightenment, magnificently altered condition, confined no more of my vision. Okay. All monsters are violent, but not all violent are monsters. God damn it, Fab. I can't believe this. Her streak isn't that high. Can't finish my repairs without defeating them, so even if I'm receiving blessings, I don't think my work will get easier.
私やベステルが直接修繕を手伝うことはできないけれど、これからもあなたが必要とする補助はさせてもらうわ。
Vesta and I can't help you with repairs, but I'll continue to support you with anything you need.
そうですわ、お嬢様。大した助力にはならないかもしれませんが、どうぞご遠慮なく。
That's right.
私どもを頼ってくださいね。
That's right, my lady. It may not amount to much, but please don't hesitate to ask us for help.
二人には本当に助けられているわ。
You guys are always really helpful. Thanks.
アリアナ、七英傑の書の修繕はまだ道半ばといったところよ。
Ariana, you still have about half of the 7 Hero Codices to repair.
それにね、4元素の書の後に控える3元章の書は、4元素の書よりも相当危険な書なの。
I don't know how to pronounce this word. The 3 other codices waiting for you after the 4 elements are much more dangerous. These are the ones that were written after the 4 were given to humans.
だから、現状でつまずいているようではダメ。あなたはもっと強くならなければならないし、絶対に強くなれる。
So you can't afford to improvise. You must become stronger, and I'm certain that you will.
わかってる。私の目標はリビーナを超える大魔法使いになることだから。
I know. My goal is to become a great magician and surpass you, Davina.
その意気ですわ、お嬢様。さ、お食事をご用意しておりますので、部屋に参りましょう。
That's the spirit. Now I've prepared a meal for you. Let us return to your room.
ありがとう、ベステル。その言葉を聞いたら、なんだか急にお腹が空いてきたわ。
Thank you, Vesta. Hearing you say that suddenly made me hungry. Nom 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 nom. The next day. Who the fuck's gonna be in my room? Oh, you're fucking in my room again? Yeah, not reading that again. Nothing in here. I do like we use the desk and then she's like leaning back and looking in the book. God damn it, Fab. Thank you for your hard work, my lady. It seems your repair work is going smoothly.
ありがとう。
I guess so, since I only have 1 of 4 elemental codices left. By the way, Are you the only one cleaning inside the library? That's correct. That's a lot of work. I admit it's quite difficult. So could you please overlook any spots that I may have not been thorough with? Don't worry, I'll pretend I didn't see. Thank you. Once the 7 Hero Codices are restored, the cleaning automatons should start moving. Okay, so they aren't destroyed. I thought one of the books said the death of the automatons. Okay, whatever. So robots still exist. For everyone. And the library will become much cleaner and my job will be easier. But for now, all I can handle is cleaning your room. You really shouldn't spend time being so thorough with my room. I cannot abide by that request. Keeping your room clean will affect your health and by extension your work. That's why I can't neglect it. I kind of feel bad. Please don't worry about it. You're working for the sake of the world after all. I guess so. Now then, please do your best today. It's weird that we can get these ones, but we don't have the first book, the intro in here. It doesn't have many of the, I don't know. Well, we'll go read about the robots, I guess. Actually, we go right to the end. That's the robots. Why is the director never in here? We've seen the director once and now he's just gone. Now you've prepared 3 codices, you've really been working hard. Every time you complete a repair, magic power is ushered back into the world. The whole world is grateful to you. I better get fucking rewarded then. Of course, I'm grateful too. Here's a token of that. He gave me a ribbon. Monarch's ribbon. You will no longer be stunned, but damage taken is increased by 10%. Okay. Ribbon said to have been passed down by countless heroes and warriors. One who wears it can stand tall against hardship, empowered by its dignity. However, its invincible spirit comes at a cost, so the user must brace themselves for pain. Sure. Thank you. A small trinket like this isn't enough to express it, but I'm happy if it were helpful. By the way, the door over there leads to the special place called the Library Director's Office. Yeah, I know. Fab should run to the store. All good, Fab. Take safe trip. We're going to be talking to this guy for half an hour probably. Hey, Senor, what are you doing here? And you've got a limited repertoire as usual. Those are the same exact words you use when you last talked to me. No, I asked you about the painting, didn't I? I'm surprised you remember. A good memory is expected when you're a senior employee. Try talking to me in a different way. That's difficult. It should be easy. Okay, let's see. Are you sure you should be wasting time around here, Senior? Are you picking a fight with me? Of course not. I was just wondering what you're doing. Hey now. You're not saying I should break the fourth wall and introduce myself to the people playing this game, are you? What? No, I'm not. Wait, are you saying we're characters in a game? Of course we are. Life is much like a game. You either win or lose, you live or you die. There are no draws? Of course not. And if you quit the game, then it's game over right there. In other words, your life's over. Can't you start the game over from the beginning? Of course you can't. Life is no game. You're contradicting yourself, like fucking every time we talk to him. Life is a game, and you and I are characters in that game, right? I didn't say that. I was just offering a metaphor. Besides, if we were characters in a game, what kind of game would it be? What do you think, Senior? A fun one, of course. What kind of game would that be? A game where everyone ends up happy. That's a lovely way to think. Of course. By the way, Ariana, we're definitely wasting time right now. You're right. Oh geez, we didn't talk for half an hour this time. Huh? Are you here to waste time? Yep. Hey miss, good job out there. Can I ask you something? Huh? I think I might have sleuthed out who the culprit behind the alterations is. Really? How did you manage that when everyone else can't? Yeah. So, I've actually been reading this mystery novel-like codex called Max Sense. Alright, we're back to the light novel guy. Yeah. And the twist of the story is that the culprit was the author the whole time. So who would the culprit be then? The author writing this story, of course. Does that mean that you and I are just characters written by that author? And it doesn't stop there. The world itself is the author's creation. That's amazing. Good luck finding that author. Thanks. You idiot. Alright, automatons. Automatons, or mechanical dolls, carry out the work given to them faithfully. It is said that they were created out of a desire for convenience. There are few functioning automatons that currently exist because it is mostly lost technology. New ones will likely never be created, except there's Vesper, which was created not long ago. Though current technology allows for maintenance and repair, it isn't possible to revive ones that have powered down. A new theory has emerged in recent years claiming that demons invented automaton technology, and it suggests that is why humans are unable to construct them. If that's true, new automatons are being created somewhere in the world and functioning right now. Well, okay, that tells us why Vesper was able to be created, because Divina is a demon. Death of automatons. Immortality is an impossible wish for humans and demons. No, for all living beings. As long as one is a living being, they cannot escape death. However, some may say this wish has been fulfilled by mechanical dolls. There is a debate as to whether mechanical dolls should be treated the same as living beings, or whether ceasing to function and death are even synonymous. But if they are viewed as autonomous beings, the idea cannot be dismissed. They do require repairs on faulty parts, but this can be thought of as treating an injury. As there are automatons who can work semi-permanently with proper management, even if they can't be called immortal, it wouldn't be wrong to say they're close to it. However, this train of thought leads to the conclusion that automatons are living beings. If you reject this idea, then mechanical dolls are nothing more than machines, and thus cannot be called immortal. Okay. Components of automatons. An automaton is composed of the following three elements: a magic core. The heart of the mechanical doll stores magic power and enables it to move. By using a high purity magical crystal, the individual can stably operate for long periods of time. The operational time is proportional to the strength and density of the magic power held within the magic core. Theoretically, it's possible to produce an individual that can operate semi-permanently. Magic circuits, links. They control the flow of magic power and distribute it appropriately to each body part. Different circuits exist for each element, with fire element being combat focused and wind element being high-speed movement focused. Control ring commands. Magic rings that determine an automaton's guidelines. It is possible to rewrite commands by etching in an incorrect circle. But etching in an incorrect circle poses the risk of sending the doll out of control. Automaton operation rules. There are strict rules established for operating automatons. There are minor differences depending on nation or organization, but the following points are commonly shared. Rampage prevention, a limiter. If the magic cause output limiter no longer functions, it can cause damage not just to the surrounding, but to itself. To prevent this, regular adjustments to output are necessary, but as a final safety measure to handle unexpected situations, it is designed to instantly suspend operation if the magic core exceeds a set output limit. Ban on adding personalities, personas. It is prohibited to give mechanical dolls a personality or a will of its own. This is to avoid the danger of them deviating from its owner's intentions. But in reality, some automatons possess personalities. Typically, they are an older mechanical doll created before operational regulations were established. However, it isn't unusual for individuals who have operated for long periods of time to have pseudo-personalities, though the accumulation of self-learning in response to their environment. Sealing. Mechanical dolls who have become non-functional have their magic cores recovered and properly sealed away. Even sometime after recovering the magic core, there is a possibility that residual magic power could cause it to go out of control. Automatons confirmed to have lost all magic power are readjusted and made operational again with a new magic core. I thought you said that we couldn't bring them back, but you just told us that we can bring them back. Okay, game. Hey, Ariana.
Hi.
What is it? I told you to give it your all, but doing your best and being reckless are different. This game is contradicting itself, yeah, I know. The rest of the staff, and I, including Vesta, were very worried. Oh, right, I'm sorry for worrying you. I don't want to say anything foreboding, but if you were to lose your life, then your search for your parents ends there. You understand that, right? Well, no shit. I do. I'm searching for a single codex within the library, but I won't push myself to be reckless. After all, if I collapse, then I'm sure that search would probably end there too. Yes, I'm really grateful. I feel like I sound a bit patronizing. That wasn't my intention at all. Of course, I know that. Thanks for everything you're doing. Thank you for your hard work. Have you experienced any further health issues? If you were to collapse again...
ありがとう。
I'm fine. I'm getting used to repairing the hero codices. And thanks to the magic power of the codices being restored, my stamina and magic power have grown stronger. Haven't you sensed that? I apologize. I do not possess magic power as impressive as yours. Oh, it's okay. I can't sense it in a tangible way. I can't sense it in a tangible way, and I can't see magic power. And according to Davina, Even if I've gotten a little stronger, my work won't get any easier. I'm so confused. And I think she's right. I see. Since I'm also a librarian, I hope I can be of some help to you. I appreciate the sentiment. You can concentrate on your own work for now. Yes, I understand. Fab's not here at the moment, Kuro. Ariana, hey.
Eh?
What is it, May? Oh, well, you seemed kinda down in the dumps. Huh? What's wrong? I've been worrying everyone, and I was wondering what to do about it. What? That's all? What do you mean, that's all? You know, Ariana, just think about your current situation. I know I'm repeating myself, but you're our only hope right now. No one can replace you. Unless you find our father. So of course, we're going to worry about you. That's true, but... And it's hard to be told not to worry. Why? Well, because there's no one else who can do your job. Even when we want to help you, we can't. You're the only one who can enter codices. The only thing we can do is worry about you. So at the very least, let us worry. But you have a lot of pride, so you're prone to saying, don't worry about me. Do I really seem arrogant? That's not what I mean. When I say you have a lot of pride, you always have a strong sense of professionalism. In other words, you're very self-aware as a librarian. You're conscious of having to repair the Hero Codices. As a result, you end up thinking you're being weak if others worry about you. You end up thinking you have to get stronger so that nobody will worry. That turns into pressure, and you end up looking the way you do now. If you look like that, of course people around you worry, and the infinite loop continues. I see, I understand. For now, it just means I need to become stronger. Fucking... For my sake and everyone else's. That's true, but you should be more confident in yourself. It's important. I understand. That concern that everyone has for you, it's not that they just want you to do something about the world. It's because you have high expectations of yourself, so have some confidence. Right, thanks. And she's gone. She always disappears after talking.
Vestel,
Why are you two together? Have confidence. No confidence. Oh, my lady, well... I was giving Vesta some advice. Advice? On how to make you laugh. She said her old method no longer works. Of course not. But why can you take your head off in the first place, Vesta? There's no special reason. Automaton, there we go, now we know she's an automaton, are assembled with multiple parts. They move like humans, so you can't glue the moving parts together. I know that, but isn't it bad that they're removable? Incorrect. If they were not removable, we couldn't perform any maintenance. Oh. Ariana, you're an idiot. Just letting you know. But Vesta doesn't do her own maintenance, so she shouldn't remove anything, right? Tell that to Vesta. I apologize for the other day, my lady. I'll discard that technique. Please do, it's terrifying. But you're the reason for all this. I heard you haven't been laughing recently. That's... What do you do for fun in the first place? I don't know how to answer that on the spot. What are your hobbies? Huh? Have you been living without any diversions? Well, what do you find fun, Davina? That's obvious. Anything to do with magic and tormenting you, Ariana. That's, yeah. Research, experimentation, observation, results, writing those down into a codex, and predicting the chemical reactions that would bestow that magic onto the world. I can go on if you'd like. I get it already. Do you have anything, Vesta? Of course. What is it? I feel the most joy when I'm taking care of you. That's what she's programmed for, right? I see. Thank you. So what about you? I don't have any. I have no joy in my life. I see. What a sad child you are. It's not my fault. I've been living and working in the library for so long, there's no entertainment here. If you're going to pity me, then stop writing complicated books and write one that's fun. If that's what you want, I have just the thing. Really? A codex that makes people laugh. I could cast that magic on you. Wait. That spell doesn't make you laugh for the rest of your life or something, does it? Who knows? I haven't used it on anyone yet, so I couldn't say. Never mind, I'll pass. You almost used me as a guinea pig again. That's a shame. But I'll cast it if you ever want to try. I'd love to see what sort of chemical reactions might occur. I'm begging you, don't secretly cast that kind of magic on me. I would never. It would be an experiment, so the test subject's consent is essential. I told you not to use me as a lab rat. I won't do it without permission, so rest assured. Good grief. Please don't worry. I'll make it my duty to protect you. I'm counting on you, Vesta. Please keep a sharp eye out while I'm sleeping. I understand. I won't attack you in your sleep. Rest easy. You're right. I don't want to think of you as such a nasty person anyway. I'm nowhere near nasty. Yeah, be sure. Oh shit. It's stuck running. I was trying to read the achievement. Ariana's hobbies. You can live even without hobbies. That was the achievement name.
お嬢様。
どうし
Yeah,
よう
can
か
we
な。
craft anything new? The Earth one, we don't care. Oh right, we can just do money for that one. We got so much money, but not much of the other shit. Oh, this one costs a blue. Negate knockback when taking damage. Should probably use that. It's a 2 slot though. Okay, I'll buy these both of these.
やりましたね。
Yeah, 5 hours later.
ありがとう。
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Fuck off.
ありがとう。
頑張っ。
アリアナ。
Check this first.
頑張ったじゃない。頑張ったじゃない。すごい。まだまだね。頑張ったじゃない。
Oh, we got the cat. Whatever the cat is.
頑張ったじゃない。 じゃあね。
Fortune's bookmark. Black cat doll, okay. Hello, beautiful Lev. Interesting name you got there. Oh, it's a thing. The lower your remaining HP, the more damage you deal. Plus you have a black cat-like creature that's always stays close to the great magician Divina. Its figure is a symbol of Divina's power and represents her ability to stay calm even when danger is near. Since when is a cat calm when there's fucking danger near? Just fucking scatter. Fortune bookmark. Increase the amount of repair fragments gained by... Oh, okay, so we can get more money. Just what we need. We have fucking tons. Don't need more money. Yeah. So maybe I should replace... What does this one do? Reduces damage from all attacks. Negates knockback. What does this one do? Max HP. Increases power of healing. Yeah, we want that. Increases max HP. I wonder if I get rid of these two for this. Hydrate, okay. Oh, you heading off, Half? No, thanks for hanging out. Oh, it is over 11 o'clock. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. You have a good sleeps, and we'll see you
Ariana?
tomorrow.
やるわよ。
Alright, Earth Magic. Another slow casting bomb type thing. A barrier, okay. And a knockback. Yeah, I still like this one. Increases the number of hits. That's good. Problem is, I'm not going to be using these for a bit, I don't think, because we've already done the... Oh, we've got to go back into wind anyway, I guess. Increases the power to lower the stun gauge of monsters. Okay. Fuck, I can't see because the chat's in the way. Hold on. Costs 3. Okay. I am going to need fire. I might buy this just in case.
新しい魔法。
I'm sure all Australians and New Zealanders people go to bed in the morning, to be fair. You're all on the other side of the world from me. Well, depends. I'm always awake, so there's that.
まあまあね。
I'll upgrade the sword again. What are you two? I'll upgrade the heal because we've
覚えたわ。
more healing is better. I still don't understand what SP is. In the sense of this game, I mean.
よくやっ
Buy
たわ。
that too. So we've got 2 more movement things coming. Alright. No, we don't want fire. We're going in. We will be going to fire soon, so we want water attacks.
これが新しい魔法。
Some of these take a long time to fucking cast. Pass 3 monsters, yeah, that's good. Increases the duration of the effect. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that just yet.
これが新しい魔法。よくやったわ。やった。
Upgrade all the ones that I use. At least I have upgrades to them. Alright.
じゃあね。
So I might, first, before I go to the new book, I might go back to the other 2 books. I also don't know what this symbol is about. Gotta read these other books at some point too. So you're 100%. There's fire. So we go into water and wind. I know we've got to do some things in here. We've got to break through the ground. So like we're at 85%. Problem is I don't remember where the fuck they are. It's not in Chapel. It's past the sister's house, so we'll start there. So I think that's a downwards we need to break. And I think there's another one over here. Maybe, I don't know. Yep, that's where I wanted to go.
Yeah, hey, ha! Yeah, hey, ha! To, yeah, hey, ha! To. Yoし。炎よ。よし。
I don't know why I'm killing these. I don't need to kill them. Here it is. One of them. Welcome back, Fab. You just missed half. She just went to bed. Did you need to go for a rest too? Eat? Been in bed for too long today? Yeah, okay. Sounds like a good plan, mate. What are you gonna cook yourself?
やへいは炎よとは燃えろ燃えろと回復よし悪くないわ
Just some noodles since I don't have the energy for more. Ah, okay.
燃えろ回復
Gonna make lasagna for dinner? Oh, nice.
や
I haven't made a lasagna in ages. It's
燃えろ
so much work. A chicken lasagna? Oh, well, I'm not stealing any of that.
燃えろはや燃えろ炎よやへいは炎よ回復
It's the cleaner, the basic. Yeah, lasagna is a lot of work cleanup wise. Yeah, that the making it is not bad, but there's so much stuff that gets used. It's annoying.
はやへいはは
Plus the prices at the moment, yeah. Can't argue with that. I just,
燃え
I
ろ
don't know, I can't do chicken.
へい
Same as I can't do fish. I'm useless with food.
と回復よし
Absolutely fucking useless. I hate everything.
さあ始めるわよ炎よ炎よ
Oh, that was it. I did. It didn't even fucking move that much. Jesus.
へいは修繕
Does remind me. I do have 90%. Okay. I do have some beef mince I need to separate and put away in the freezer after stream.
はと
So I can't do raw tomatoes. Tesha, I don't do tomatoes either, but I will do like a tomato paste in cooking for like spaghetti and stuff, you know, like bolognese and things. But I can't do tomatoes themselves. Note from the nameless one. Haven't heard that before. Even when I heard I wasn't their real daughter, I strangely wasn't sad. I never had memories from before I met my parents in the first place, and I never cared about it. Even now, when I'm alone, I have the will to continue living and never feel crushed by loneliness, thanks to the love they gave me. They were too old to call them my parents, yet the two of them called me their daughter until the end. I'm sure they were conflicted at times. They only told me about how they found me once. Having lost their child in the war, they despaired and wandered into the forest with no will to live, then found me near a spring. I didn't know my name or how to speak, and I couldn't even stand and walk. I have no way of knowing what they thought of me, practically a baby back then. What I do know is that the two of them welcomed me into their family. The day I stood by their deathbed was the day I left the city. We wished to sleep in that forest. I wanted to grant them the first and final wish they spoke to me. I found an old cabin a small distance away from the spring. The flowers growing there have all withered, and it looked like it hadn't been lived in for a long time. It wouldn't be too bad to live there, growing flowers at the spring where they sleep, while writing down my memories of them. Thank you for making me part of your family. Interesting. Canned tomatoes is fine for you, I see. I don't know if I can get over there. Fuck. Keep forgetting I can't fucking dash in the air. Well, that's fucked, because I can't mark to say I need to come back here. Alright, whatever. Now need to find where the other... It must be here. It's probably this that we've got to break down here. I can't be bothered killing yous. Huh? Well, that's not fair. We've already been through here. Why do we have to do this shit? Let me out. He didn't want to die. Fucking elemental burst stuff is pretty crazy. Like the enemy models, cute helmets, yeah. Alright, there's I guess one more portal thing to do.
炎よ燃えろ炎よ燃えろよ
Straight into a fucking pit of poison.
燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ炎よ
This guy's gonna open a portal somewhere once he's dead.
燃えろ
Yeah.
燃えろ悪くないわ
He died.
とよしはっはっ燃えろいやそれはっはっはっはっともらったわさあ始めるわよ燃えろ燃えろはっ燃えろ炎よはっはっ強く炎よなったのかはっいやふっふっふっと
Smashed it. Hey, Bao. How you doing? This is the full game. I got it early. 'The light of hope. Humans selfishly seek their own fortune. Ever since learning this, I severed ties with all humans, even those beyond the forest. I fell into an eternal sleep, resigned to never interfere in human matters again. And yet, help me. I woke to a distance. Oh, this is talking about the goddess of the lake or whatever. I awoke to a distant voice. Her heart was filled with unfathomable sadness and regret. Yet a true pure wish for another shone brightly within her. Looking back, I may have found hope within that light. Lives that are lost do not return. She surely knows this, yet she cannot help but pray and search. I was angered by the heart of humans. I despaired, closed off my heart and fell into slumber. But a human heart was the very thing that woke me. To affect life itself is the greatest taboo. Even if you were to repair the vessel, the contents which spilled out never return. Even then, if I could save this girl's heart, I would stain my hands with this taboo. I would once more share my power with a human for the sake of her sacrificial wish. You should not say that. You should not say that lightly. She knew this, even without my saying so. Much like how she found light within darkness, she herself was light. This is to do with the older sister trying to revive her younger sister that died to poison in the forest for the book, the main story of this book. Wiccy, a special dragon who gets games early. Only sometimes, Fab. Only sometimes. Doing well. Just tired as usual. Everyone's always tired, tell me. I see. I know I'm doing as I do. Totally amazing. Not really, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I think, actually I think this game is out now, isn't it? Or is it next week? Oh, it's in 4 days, 5 days. Yeah, okay, so it's not out yet.
燃えろ。
ともらったわ。炎よ。はっやされはっはっはっとはっと
Yeah, say about if you're wanting to play this when it's out, I understand if you don't hang out.
と
I am playing it in Japanese, but it does have English voice if you are so inclined.
ちょっと休憩。
Like to leave, please. Okay, so no, so there was one chest that we couldn't get into in there, so we've got to try and fucking remember that. And there's a couple of things in here that we need. Oh, we can read the things again. Okay. I don't remember what they are, so we're gonna have to run through it. I'm grabbing it next month along with a few other Metrovanias, yeah. This one's a bit different than your normal Metroidvania kind of experience. Yeah, there's that I couldn't get to. Mainly because it's not, as you just saw, right? It's not just one big level that you can like go backwards and forwards around. We go into books. Some of the books gives us other abilities, so we can do other things by going back to books, which is what I'm doing at the moment. Just got Echoes of Ironcrad. $110. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Have you played it yet, or you just got it and it's installing? I need to change my spells.
大地よ。
はっはっやへい
大地よ。
はっ
I'm just gonna run. There's no need for me to keep fighting these fuckers.
大地よ。
回復いけはっふへい
I feel like I've ruined this spell.
よし
It knocks up so much more now.
いけ
大地よ。大地よ。大地よ。
いけ
大地よ。
いけいけ
大地よ。
Fuck you.
はっやへいはっや
How's my day, by the way? Well, my day's just about over. It's 24 minutes left of it. Day's been a day. Shantae, like, yeah, I guess you could say Shantae, like, yeah.
とはっふされはっはっ
I know, I want to go over there.
はっやはっうやへいいけ
大地よ。
いけいけとはっもらったわはっ
大地。
Oh, so you pre-ordered it, it's not out yet. Okay, gotcha.
大地よ。
going across.
とと回復よし
Want to have it done since you got the extra money from a failed order. I see.
大地
やへいやされははふへいいけよしよしもらったわ
大地よ大地よ
は
大地よ
ふへいは
大地よ
ふはやへい
Die and open the portal, please. Go all the way up there. All right.
と回復
Oh, you being mouse.
行くわよ
Okay, cool.
いけ
大地
Like 100. Like I forgot to ask when I asked you about it. You beat it or are you 100%ed it now?
大
Because
地
I was trying to work out how long it would take to just beat the game, not 100% the game.
いけ回復
大地よ大地よ大地よ
やしくや
大地よ
Oh, this is a bit horrible, but I'm still getting an A rank, so I'll be fine.
いけ へい
Beating it, missing 5 achievements.
は
Personal score is 8.5 for it. Okay,
完了
cool. I was waiting for it for a long time. Oh, we got another page. Nice. But I think I was gonna wait for it to go on sale before I play it. Yeah, I want that. I want my healing power back up. First playthrough took 25 hours. Damn. Okay then. The story of the boy and the bird, number 1. Oh, it's okay. So I guess the game wanted me to do Earth before Wind, but I did Wind before Earth. Great, okay, whatever. Story of the Bird and the Boy 1, because we read page 2 of this already. On the plateau where the Hill of Session is located, there is a village of nomads who live together with the wind. Far away from the city, it has several connections to the everyday world, becoming a place that people cannot leave and the outsiders cannot enter. A boy born and raised in that village was strictly forbidden from harboring any interest in the outside world. Such was in accordance with the village's rules. However, the boy was different from the village adults. Rather than being satisfied with living within his small village, he longed for the unknown world outside. The adults knew of the boy's wish, but they made light of it, believing that once he became an adult, his wanderlust would fade. Till one day, a single Garuda fell from the sky, and then he nurtured it back to health. The price is a bit high, not much, but enough to turn some people away. Yeah, it's not huge price compared to a lot of games, of course, but like I'm not looking for a big sale on it, just some sale. I think I need to jump over here. So probably like next June is the next sale, Steam sale. So I'll probably pick it up then. I assume it will be like, you'll probably get a 10% off or something.
大地よ回復よし
My biggest annoyance in this game at the moment is I have no air dash.
大地よと
You. Alright, so there is something there. Was it a portal or... I might have to come back here later. I will come back later. We clearly need our traversal.
ちょっと休憩
So IGN can kiss my scaly cheese-loving lamia ass. Why would they do? Alright, we need to go do fire. So we're gonna need water spell. I think we'll do that first. Stick that on there. Oh, we can cast that pretty fast.
水よいでよさあ始めるわよ
New book, let's go. The review said, and I quote, "Too much cheese and cheese puns in a game about mice." Oh, right, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Fucking... major fucking critics are a joke, and have been for a long time. Yeah, I remember they scored it really low and everyone's pissed off about it. Because it's like, do you even know what you're trying to play? Alright, looks like no one here. You can come out now. It's so silly that the figments of the story they just slide. They have no animation. It's just pew. What's wrong? Why are you out of breath? Can't you tell by looking? It's way too hot here. That's all. Why are humans so weak? Oh, a demon. She's got a horn. Demons really have a screw loose for building a fortress at the base of a volcano. Our bodies are already different, but those here are the most elite among us. So we're fighting against the elite, huh? What? Getting cold feet? No, they're hot. He's standing on a volcano. As if we keep heading east, we'll reach the fortress, right? Yes, but we'll be hitting the fortress wall. The gate is on the opposite side. That's not a problem. I'm not stupid enough to attack from the front. Let's get going then. God damn it, Fab. I only learned about the war between humans and demons in history books. I read that the war ended after a peace treaty was signed. But it looks like I'll get a peek at the other side within this codex. Well, it seemed like a human and a demon working together to attack a demon fortress, so that's something. Damn, the elemental burst going off. It's so good. Yeah, that's a transition. We don't want that. Ow. We've only fought this guy as a mini boss, so now that he's in a level, it's interesting.
もらったわ。
We must get something to be able to go through. Maybe it's part of the air dash because we kind of duck when we dash. I don't know, but we can go down. Like, I'm just wondering because of.
回復。いや、よし。
I pressed the wrong button.
いでよ。
I will say, Bao, if you play with keyboard and mouse and controller, this is probably a controller game.
水よ。
Mainly because of
いけ。
how the spells and stuff are.
いや、へい。や、され。
For like the switching and stuff. Okay, so there's 2 transitions. Okay, we're here, we'll go to the top one. Oh, they both lead to the same place. Okay, whatever. Most Metroidvanias on controller. Okay, I play basically nothing on controller. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know where controller is because I do own 2 controllers.
水よ。
But yeah, I have no idea where they are.
いや。
I haven't used them in years.
水よ。
Yes, I don't scream at you if you suggest the controller. I just don't like using controllers. I do like the books that follow you, right? So we've only got 2 books following us because I'm only using 2 types of spells. We're using natural and water, so we've only got the natural and water book. But if I like... So I'll put wind there, and I'll put earth there, and fire there. You'll see we'll get... Oh, we only get to 4. Okay, so even if we have natural... So we can only have 4 books following us. Unless the sword spell doesn't count. I guess. I like that. That they... Whatever spells you've got on will follow you. Wrong button. Stop pressing the wrong button. Yeah, it is a cool touch.
悪くないわ。
Like, I think it helps that, like, you see I've got the 3 spells here. I press a button, I can have another 3 spells. I'm just using pretty basic layout, really, in a way, like, shitty layout. But it'd be good to say, like, oh, I've got these 3, so I know I've got those other 2 books following me, so I've got those on the other one without having to look.
水よ。いけ。いけ。
Fuck off, that hit me. I do a spell like that and enemies are that low and I don't hit them.
回復。
Bastard.
いけ。水よ。よし。
I assume you played the demo, so I probably don't need to explain this, but I'm using water here because the enemies are going to be mostly have red attribute,
いけ。
and so the blue attribute is strong against them.
いけ。水よ。はっと。ふっと。はっ。
Is this a race one? Yeah. Okay.
さ
Let
あ
me go. Let me go. Let me go. I fucked up. That's the first time I've failed a repair. Yeah, I tried the demo for a little while. It took me 30 minutes. So it's also to decide. Yeah, I only played a little bit of the demo of this too. I was like, nah, I'll be playing this, and turned it off. I didn't finish the demo.
さあ始めるわよ。ふっ とへいはっ修繕完了
Shit, that only did 4%.
とはっとさあ始めるわよ水よいけ水よえいはっいけいでよ水よ水よ水よ
Oh, fuck off, you didn't die, bastard. Oh, we have plenty of time left anyway.
修繕
We've also got these that I never use.
悪くないわ
I should use them, but whatever. Directive Letter 1. The top brass, intimidated by the weak humans, are attempting to end this war of over a decade by signing a single piece of paper. Then how are we to be rewarded for the blood we spilled and buried the remains of our brethren? I swear this, as the commander that protects this fortress, I will not let my soldiers' deaths be in vain. No matter how many times the top brass order a ceasefire, we will continue to fight. Even if our opponents become our own brethren, those who wish for peace are traitors. We will continue to stand together at this fortress until the last person is standing. Well, I guess that explains why the demon and the human are working together to go attack a demon fortress, because they're being dickheads and not, fuck. Okay, so that's another item we can't get to. They're being jerks and not wanting to work off the peace. I like this attack actually. It's a good attack. Alright, I missed something. Reason I grabbed Echoes is cause it's supposed to be the SAO game we never got. It says on the game store page it will have permadeath of your character. If you fail in battle, the game ends and you'll need to make a new character. Plus it won't end you IRL or anything. Yeah, well, no shit. We don't have the deep dive helmets. How can it kill us? But it's what us SOA lovers have been looking forward to. I assume that will be a game mode. It'll be like Iron Man mode, right? In other games, the whole game, like, there would have to be an option to be able to play without permadeath. Otherwise, that would just piss a lot of people off. Oh, that's the first time we've had one of these in a level. A switch is hidden behind the bridge. Press it. It's the first time we've had an interaction in a level. Like hardcore, yeah.
悪くないわ。
Yeah, of course. You unlock it after clearing the game on standard mode. Okay, well, there you go, makes sense. So you got to finish the game first.
水よ水よ水よ回復ともらったわ。水よいけ水よまだまだよと水よと
Yeah, I'm interested to look at the game, but I'm not sure. Like I do want to play that, but I'm concerned that it might not be something I can stream. It might be you know, JRPG length. You know, too big, too long. Lots of grindy tasks. You know, I'm sure you know exactly what I mean. Some Bear streamer. I don't know if Bear would play it. I don't know if Bear likes SAO. He might. I don't know. He's got too much other stuff. He probably would say he would play it, but then go, nah. I got too much other stuff on my plate. Please die. Oh, just. Yeah, I did shit that fight. Played 200 hour RPGs. I think he said he's not into it. Yeah, probably not. Or he hasn't watched it. I think the last SAO game I played was... well, I suppose it technically is Sword Art Online game, but it's also not, because it's this. Well, it was in the main series, but then had the spin-off, which was the bullet one. Fuck, what was it called? Gun Gale Online is the game that they play, but I can't remember what the actual game is called. Fatal Bullet. Yeah, there you go. I own, but I only played a little bit of it. Axel World versus Sword Art Online. That's really what I want more. I want Axel World, not fucking more SAO stuff. Directive letter number 2. Those insolent traitors have joined forces with the humans and surrounded us. They're likely mean to cut off our supply routes and slowly run us dry. But I have already anticipated this. If they attempt to dampen our fighting spirit with cowardly tactics, they will simply burn everything down with even greater and violent anger. Well, how are you meant to burn everything down if you can't get out of your fucking fortress, mate? As commander, I hereby order all to attack the enemy's encirclement. There is no need to break through. Do not kill the enemy, but capture them alive and bring them to the fortress. We will carve our anger into them, damn huh? Napalm. Kind of insane with SAO. I've watched season 1 alone. Well, I've watched all of SAO a lot, but I want more Axel World. There's only one season of fucking Axel World. It's like, why? Why is there only one? It's good too. And I bring up Axel World with Sword Art Online because if people don't know, Axel World I don't remember if there's actually a time period, but it's in the future of Sword Art Online universe.
水よ。いけいけ。やされ。はやはや。回復。よし、もらったわ。いけ。いでよ。いけ。回復。水よ。といけ。いでよ。水よ。はいけ。いやへいは。よし。はいやへいは。
Because there's no milk toad blackhead, man. No, it's actually a fat kid. So yeah, maybe. We're finally here. It's a pretty impressive fortress when you see it up close. Well, he's not fat in the game. So, you know. It's true. It's almost a shame it belongs to our enemy. So what's your plan? You're not thinking of climbing up the wall to get in, are you? That seems possible if I were as strong as you, but I have a trick. What is that? It looks like a feather. Is it making an updraft? Yeah, this tool is made from a rare bird's feather. It controls the wind. Now let's ride this and instantly fly to the top. Oh. He won't be the boy from the Wind book, would he? Probably not. I see. We'll have to jump the wall without being spotted. Exactly, let's go. Is that a Garuda feather? That poacher did say it would be used for war, but this is what he meant? That's world is also good stuff, but I don't know. I think it was cancelled since not enough fans or something like that. Well, it was a long time before. It was quite a while before SAO, so like maybe there just wasn't the people for it at the time. I don't know. I reckon if they redid it now, it would probably have a bigger audience. This must be.
Hello,
Orb. You worked hard. You worked hard again today, Ariana. And you appeared again today, Mr. Fairy of Light. Oh, you're not surprised anymore. I think I can sense your presence now. Really? I'm happy to hear that. So why are you here today?
Ariana, 君はこの改ざんを行った犯人について考えたことはある?
Ariana, have you given thought as to who the culprit behind this could be? Well, a little. But why do you ask?
何か心当たりがあるなら聞かせてもらえないかなと思って。
I thought if you had a hunch, you could tell me. I do have a hunch. She's going to say you.
本当かい? ちなみに誰だと考えているの?
Really? Who do you have in mind? Yep, so you fucking saw that. You.
その答えは想定していたけれど、実際に聞いてしまうと。
I did expect that answer, but hearing it really stings. Hear me out.
これは私が持っている情報で言える犯人像ってだけで疑っているかどうかは別の話よ。
I was I'm just guessing who the culprit could be based on the information I have. Whether I really suspect you or not is different.
じゃあ拝聴しようかな。
Then I suppose I'll listen quietly.
そんなに大層な話じゃないわよ。シンプルに考えて改ざんができそうな人を挙げると。
I'm not saying you're guilty yet, but thinking about it simply, the people capable of making alterations are
図書館の館長、魔法使いのディビーナ、怪しい存在のあなた。
the library director, the magician Davina, and the suspicious person, you. That's all.
ああ、なるほど。七英傑の間に出入り可能な人物ってことだね。
See, so those are the people capable of entering the Hall of Seven Heroes.
そういう意味で言うと、僕には不可能になるんだけれど。
But if that's the case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
ちょっと、なんであなたが禁書庫のことを知っているの？
Wait, why do you know about the hall?
僕は何でも知っているんだよ。と言うと語弊があるけれど、少なくとも君と同じくらいには物事を知っている。
I know everything. Well, perhaps not everything, but at the very least, I know as much as you do.
七英傑の書が改ざんされていること、
The fact that the Seven Hero Codices have been altered,
その影響により世界中の人々が困っていること、魔力の恩恵が受けられず魔法が使えなくなってしまったこと、
that the people around the world are in trouble as a result, that they're unable to receive the blessings of magical power and so are unable to use magic.
影響はそれだけにとどまらず、改ざんによって書の中の物語に歪みが生じてしまったこと、
That the repercussions don't stop there, and the stories within the codices have begun to warp because of the alterations.
歪みによって物語が変異し、登場する人々や魔物にも影響を与えていること、
Stories have changed, which in turn affecting the people and monsters inside them.
それとは別に何者か、まあ間違いなく改ざんした犯人だろうけれどね。
And aside from that, someone, well, likely the culprit behind the alterations,
その犯人によって物語には登場しない魔物まで書の中に送り込まれている。
sent monsters that don't normally appear in the stories into the codices.
待って、物語には登場しない魔物って何？
Hold on, what do you mean monsters that don't appear in the stories?
言葉の通りだよ。そして君が戦っている相手だ。
I thought we already knew those monsters were not meant to belong in these books. I know, exactly what I said. They're the enemies you're fighting.
私が戦っているのは改ざんによって凶暴化した物語の魔物たちじゃないの。
Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not fighting monsters from the stories. I thought the alterations made them violent.
そういうのもいるだろうね。でも七英傑の物語は争いを描いたものばかりじゃない。
I'm sure some might be, but not all of the Seven Hero Codices depict conflict.
例えば、君が最初に修繕した水の書があるよね。
For example,
物語のあらすじはこうだ。
start too early. For example, you repaired the Codex of Water first, right? Allow me to summarize its story.
まず、毒に侵された妹が死んでしまった。その妹を生き返らせるために姉が神に助けを求めた。
Initially, a younger sister is poisoned and dies. Her older sister pleaded with the goddess to revive her.
現れた癒しの女神は姉の命と引き換えであればと条件を出した。姉はその条件を快諾し、自らの命をもって妹を蘇らせた。
The goddess of healing appears and offers to do it in exchange for the older sister's life. She readily accepts and sacrifices herself to revive the younger sister.
姉の献身に心を打たれた女神は大樹となり、癒しの力を大樹を通して世界へと巡らせた。間違いないかな。
The goddess, touched by the sister's devotion, transformed into a giant tree, and through it, the power of healing spread throughout the world. Does that sound right?
そうね。そういう内容だったかな。
Yeah, I think that was the story.
なら、君が戦っていた魔物たちは、その物語に登場する何者かが変異したものだったかい？
Then were the monsters you fought part of the story, and someone simply changed their temper?
正直言うと。
To be honest, I don't know.
そう。ただ、僕の知る限りだけれど、 あの書と同時期の書にああいった魔物は出てこなかったんだ。
See, as far as I know, codices from that era never featured such frightful monsters.
もっとその時代に即した魔物だったり魔族のものだったり人物だったりしていたんだよ。
They usually depicted monsters, demons, or humans that are more suited to that time period.
あなた、あの書が4元素の魔法書が1500年前のものだって知ってるの？
You know, the Codex note that all 4 elemental codices were made 1500 years ago.
それになぜその時代の他の魔法書のことや物語に登場する魔物のことまで知っているの？
And how do you know about the other codices of the era, or even whether monsters appeared in those stories?
僕は何でも知っているって言っただろ。
Didn't I say I know everything?
とはいえ4元素の魔法書についてはその隅々まで知っているわけではないから。
Though I cannot claim to know every word of the 4 elementals.
もしかしたらああいった魔物が出てくるところが物語の中にあるのかもしれないね。
It's possible there are parts of the stories where such monsters do appear.
まあどちらにせよ君が戦うことに変わりはないから相手の素性が何であれあまり深く考える必要はないのかな。
Well, in any case, you still have to fight them, no matter where they come from. Maybe there's no need to think about it too deeply.
そんなことない。何もわからないで戦うより全然いい。
That's not true. It's so much better than fighting blindly.
だから疑ってばかりで悪いけど知っていることがあるなら教えてほしいかな。
So I'm sorry for always being suspicious of you. I appreciate it if you could tell me everything you know.
もちろん構わないよ。
Of course, I don't mind.
でもあまり喋りすぎると余計に疑われそうだからそこは僕的に気をつけないといけないね。
Dude, just saying that makes you suspicious. But I'll protect myself too. Saying too much might make you more suspicious of me.
教えてもいいことだけで構わないわ。
You can just tell me whatever you're comfortable with.
それにしてもあなたは光の妖精というより書の妖精って感じ。書の中にしか現れないし書について詳しいみたいだし。
Honestly, you're more like the Fairy of Codices than of Light. You only appear in those books, and you know a lot about them.
それなら
Yeah.
書の妖精でも構わないよ。
Then you should call me the
僕に
Fairy.
とっての名前は記号でしかないからね。
Then you should call me the Fairy of Codices. My name just symbolizes me, after all. Is his name going to
だっ
change?
たら本当の名前を教えてよ。
Then tell me your real name.
前にも言ったけれどいつか必ず教え
Did
る
it
よ。
change?
約束する。
I told you before, I'll share it someday, I promise.
じゃあまたねアリアナ。
See you later, Ariana. I'm glad I was able to speak to you. See you in the next book.
はっちょっと休憩。
Bao, are you still there? If you're not, it's all good. I'm just was going to warn you about something with the game. Yes, I guess they're had to head off.
と
Gah, it's way bigger than I thought. It's like a labyrinth in here. Where did we need to go again? You're really hopeless. According to my intel, the commander's plans are being carried out in the dungeon. So we have to get there first. From my experience, it won't be easy to get in. It won't. The entrance to the dungeon is always locked. Apparently the key is in the commander's room. Couldn't we run into him while we're getting the key? Well, we'll have to fight him either way. That wouldn't be a problem. I guess you're right. Let's head for his room then. It should be on the west side of the first floor. You're here looking at a TV series for a relative? Okay. I was gonna warn you I haven't tried doing it again because I don't want to restart. But when you click the save button, you notice it takes a little bit for this to come up. One time I accidentally clicked the save button here twice. And every time you click OK, it just kept redoing this over and over again. I had to Alt F4 to get back into the game. So be careful about the save button. It might get patched before release, I don't know. But it's easy to double tap that. No worries. Flying guys are the worst. This win needed another ability to get that. Fuck me.
いけ水よいけるわ。いや水よ水よ入れよ。いやいけまだいける。
Can you please fuck on die? Jesus.
よしよしへいはっ修繕完了。
This is a really long book, or there's a lot of things. We've got another page. We're getting fucking tons of these now. 20 max health or 5%? What would be better? 5% would be better than 20, wouldn't it? Is that our... No, HP is down here. 2 is set. Oh, I accidentally took... Did I... Oh, did I already have that on? Oh. I'm an idiot.
よし
Wish I was level 20 Librarian
よし
and had a cute uniform. Well, why don't you make this uniform for yourself? Once you finish uni. Yeah, you have to wear a vest that's too big. No, you get to use a little mirror and think you're cute. Alter investigation report number 1. Upon further investigation into a big really skirt and thighs. Investigation into an old altar in the heart of the volcano. We conjecture that it was built by ancient people in order to generate magic power. At present, it is unknown what the altar's significant functions are, but if we confirm that it is capable of generating a great amount of magic power, it may be possible to instantly turn around the course of the battle and break the enemy's formation. We urgently need further analysis. I think making this with all the gold trim would be a fucking hell of a hard thing to do. Annoying thing to do. That's all anime cosplay, yeah. Oh, okay. We might be able to make this. Fuck that up. Do you want to get a Skelly Fab head for Halloween? Well, I wouldn't know where to start with that, Fab. You'd need to talk to someone that knows how to make costume stuff. Probably like some 3D print stuff would help. I know a lot of cosplays do that now. This is a particular giant key. Hey, isn't this the key in the to the commander's room? You're right. This design is the symbol of the commander. Alright, now we should be able to get into the commander's room without any problems. Yeah, I'm glad we looked for this. A lot of fursuits use 3D printed. Don't know a lot of fursuits use that, what is it called? I think it starts with a K for the as a base for the headpiece. I've forgotten it now. Hey, checks. But I did see recently actually a someone make 3D printing a base for a fursuit headpiece. It was using one of the I can't remember which material it was again, but it was one that you can 3D print and it's spongy like. Fuck, I hate these. Can you die? Thank fuck. Oh, the one I'm thinking unlock the door and so yeah, isn't a polystyrene type thing. Hold on a second. Trying to use the Googles. It's not helping me. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Dude, being able to hide inside the box is cheating. I was not expecting it to fall. I wanted it to get so I can get up there.
水よいけはっいけ水よいけ水よ水よ水よ水よ水よ水よ
This fucking guy die.
水よ
Everyone else died indirectly while trying to kill that guy.
とはっとさあ始めるわよ水よまだいける水よいけいでよと
Oh, that was it? Alright.
えいはっ修繕完了
Seems sometimes a bit hard to go down in ranks. Like,
回復よしはっ
this is the entrance to the dungeon. It's locked, just as I thought. Let's hurry and head to the commander's room.
と水よ水よいけはっ水よ水よ水よ水よはっはっやえいと
Thanks for showing the game. Keeping me entertained. Oh, if so, don't get spoiled too much. Yeah, understandable. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could, and thank you for the head pats. We'll catch you around another time, Bao.
はっはっととはっ
Well, we do need to come back. Alright, it opened. Time to go inside. You ready? Yeah, I'm prepared for anything. You'll randomly spawn in, yeah. All good.
いでよ
Mini boss time. Oh no, not really a mini boss, but
いでよいけいけいけ水よいけ
is a mini boss because like it's no timer. But it wasn't that big of a deal. Never expected an ambush to be waiting for us inside. They were tough. That was the commander's adjudicant. He must have been assigned to guard this room. Now we can look for the key to the dungeon. Right, let the search begin. Hey, I found it. I'm pretty sure this is it. That's definitely the one. It matches the description our spies gave us. Alright, with this, what's that? Hey, take a look. Photo locket. A locket necklace with a heartwarming picture of the family inside. A loving couple and a young girl are painted. It isn't very old and looks to be well taken care of. However, looking closely, they are traces of fingerprints repeatedly rubbing against the area with the mother and daughter. The owner likely was unable to contain his overflowing emotions every time he looked at the picture. This is a locket. Let's see. The picture inside looks like the commander. I figured, then the other two must be his family. Looks like it, but the war had barely started when his family was... I see. Losing his family is the source of all his anger. I can understand, but it doesn't justify what he's done. If we end this war now, we can prevent more casualties. Yeah, you're right. We have to stop him no matter what. Commander kept waging war for the sake of revenge, but it only seemed to strengthen the resolve of those two. The magic power imbued within the Codex of Fire has awakened a new ability. You can now dash mid-air. Oh, so air dash is fire ability, okay. Thanks. Glad we finally got that. Allows you to dash at mid-air, unwavering will and exchange promised will push you forward, leaving a trail of flames in your wake. Finally. We're anime fighter now. Alter Investigation Report number 2. We have finally determined how the altar generates magic power. The ancient people were using a much more brutal means to create magic power than we hypothesized. The method is to offer a sacrifice. A sheer coincidence, when the commander executed a deserter in front of the altar, he reacted, and we confirmed the generation of magic power. If we were to use this magic power, we could activate the volcano and drown the world in a sea of fire. After hearing of this discovery, the commander stated we would need more prisoners of war. However, just how much blood will be spilled to obtain this power? Do you care? You want to burn the whole fucking world? I don't know what it will be, but I believe we do have one more traversal ability to come, mainly because, oh, we can't look at it here. We have to wait until we get to a bench and I can show you. Actually, can we jump, dash? Yeah, okay. I was meant to go backwards that way. That's why this is... Okay, whatever. Yeah, so if we go... Divina. Learn magic. if we go to natural, these have all been traversal stuff, or like opening up paths. So there's one more to get. I don't know what it would be though.
じゃあね水よ行けやされは水よはっはっとはっはっととはっはっはっ
That was shitty. Maybe I should just kill everything. No, we're good.
よし行くわよ水よ水よ行け
And with that one. Yeah, I think when we do ever get to the end of this book, we might call it a day. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to the end of this book.
水よはっ行け行けはっはっはっとはっ
Hmm.
はっはっ
Fuck. I wonder if I've got to jump from that box.
はっ行け行け行け行けはっと
Yep.
もらったわ
Okay, where was the next item I couldn't get? I think it was here. Yeah. And that's taking me back to where I want to be anyway. Actually, I need to go back in here. I don't want to touch this because that could lead us to not being able to come back.
とはっととはっとはっととはっはっととはっ
I need to bring the box over and try and not let it fall down the hole. No, I don't think that's going to help.
とはっとととはっはっはっはっとはっはっはっ
Hmm.
はっはっはっといけ
I don't think I can get to it.
水よいけ
Oh, maybe I get an up tech, you reckon? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, actually. Dude, come over here.
回復よし
Dude, just walk over here. Okay, fine, I'll do that. Yeah. I don't think we can knock this guy in the air. Oh, we can.
やや
Oh, we can't double jump from that. Okay. Well, we can double jump, but we can't get the height. So yeah, we might get an uptick. Yeah.
回復よし水よ回復よしよしやえいはっや水よ水よ水よやえいと水よいけ水よはっやされはっやえいはっとはっやえいはっとはっと悪くないわはっとととはっとと
God, okay.
はっと
Switch is hidden inside the wall. Where is it?
水よ水よはっ水よと水よ水よ水よいけ水よいけと水よ悪くないわ
Shit, we're dying. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, now we've got to go all the way back there. Thank you.
よし水よよし悪くないわはっ
Holy fuck.
はっえはっ
I think that's the most damage I've taken from those type of fucking things. So the moaning sounds when she's healing is just off-putting.
回復さあ始めるわよいけいけいけといけ水よいけ水よと
God, can you die? Fuck it.
はっやされはっ水よといけはっやへいはっ水よはっやへい水よはっ回復いでよ
Oh. It was only the one lot. Okay then.
よしへい
It's for the culture.
修繕完了
Okay, so now I can go back.
はっやへいはっはっ回復
Now it's finally time to go to the dungeon. Don't let your guard down. This will be the true test. I know that. I'm not naive. it's hot. What is this place? It's worse than the surface. You're being too loud. What if somebody hears us? Yeah, but this isn't the time to complain. Let's go. We'll head to the center of the volcano from somewhere else. Okay. It's really hot. And there are 5 pillars and so much lava. This is more like a maze than a prison. Goodbye, money. There's something about the prisoner written here. About this prisoner number 0245. Crime: imprisoned after being found disobeying the commander's orders and attempting to free the prisoners. Currently, all escaped prisoners have been recaptured. If I had the cell key, I might be able to let them go. There's no one oh, right, because they're the ghosts. Right. We need to go find a key to let him out, I guess. It's crazy that our water magic can go through the lava pillars. It's just that cold. So cool. There is something about the prisoner in here. Prisoner number 0317. Crime: imprisoned on suspicion of colluding with a human spy and leaking strategic information. They swear to their innocence, but the evidence is in order, and as such, there is no expectation of release. These guys are somewhat annoying. They're the second probably most annoying. Prisoner number 0789. Crime: though a demon soldier, they deserted their brethren on the battlefield. A weakling with a feeble will. Of course, it's all the way back there. Now, I'm not sure which is the wrong way to go. Is going through the door I suppose going through the door would be the wrong way because the quest is over here, right? Smashed it. Name an enemy with a shield in any game that's not annoying.
悪くないわ。
Quite a few. I can't give you names, but I know there's quite a few because like usually you can get behind them, but these one, like even if you, he instantly pulls his shield out as soon as you attack. So if you go behind him and attack, he just instantly defends it. And I know a lot of them do that, but not all. Like usually if they've got a guard, they're on a cooldown to be able to turn around. So you can dash behind and then attack. Maybe I'm just not remembering right. Looks like this door connects to the heart of the volcano. It's locked too. Looks like it. The door is tough, so I don't think we can kick it down. Right, we'll have to search for the key. I wonder if I should have went to the quest marker first. Prisoner number 1048. Crime: a demon messenger who brought the ceasefire order. Confined on the order of the commander. Well, that's fucked up. You doing your job? Go to jail. Hey, you there. You're human, aren't you? Yeah, I am. You can tell. Of course I can. I fought humans for a long time. I might even know more about your kind than your own. Okay. You don't seem like your average prisoner. Who are you? No, I'm no normal prisoner. One who couldn't stop the commander from going out of control. So you were his subordinate. Did you stage a mutiny? Told him I'm against the war or something? Hey now, don't get me wrong, I'm not against the war itself. The hatred built up between humans and demons can't go away that easily, now can it? But I just couldn't support the methods my commander was employing. So that's why you got locked up? That's the gist of it. Now, can I guess why you're here? You two caught on to the commander's plan and have come here to stop him, right? But the door that connects to the sender is locked, so you can't get any further. Unless you have this key. What? The key? Hand it over. Well, aren't you impatient? Let's make a deal first. Bring me the key to this cell from the warden's room. I'll trade you for this key. It's an equal exchange, right? I see. A deal, huh? Alright, we'll bring the cell key. The warden's room should be on the second basement floor to the east. Where I was meant to go in the first place? Over here? Unless this quest goes to here. I don't know. Looks like this is where I'm meant to go now. I should probably unlock everyone's cell first before we do that. fuck off.
はっふっはっはっはっとふっいけふっはっふっはっはっふっふっといけいけと水よ水よと悪くないわ
Oh, okay, that was fire.
回復とよし
That's a ring of keys. It's probably for the cells. We can free the prisoners with these. You're right. It's just whether or not that's the right choice. Who cares? We go let them out.
ととはははとふ回復
How far back do I have to go for cells? There's a cell there. Right? Or is it only here? No, that's the... Okay, that's where we came in. So it's only from here. So we've got to go back just one... We're in the right area, so it's fine.
ととくはやへいと回復よしいけ
Sorry, I'll read what you said in a second, Fab. I don't know what's up with you today. Been staring at clip and not done anything. Well, you just probably need a break,
も
mate.
らったわ
Just need a rest. Should we release them? Hold on a second. What do they do? Prison after found disobeying the commander's orders and attempting to free prisoners. Yeah, so we definitely release them, right? Then we should just release everyone.
と
Don't worry about it.
よしはよしはいけ水よ水よいけやへい水よはやへい
Okay, so releasing him made him attack us.
水よ
You have to make it be a present part. You got time. Don't worry.
とく水よいけふえいははや水よ
Prisoner doesn't seem to want to leave. Alright, buddy.
ととは水よいけ水よといけとははいけ
You want to complain?
水よ
You can complain, just don't feel bad about it.
水よ水よいけ水よいけ水よ水よはいやえいと
Release. Then handed over a scroll they were hiding. Ceasefire orders. To all forces still fighting in all regions. For ages, we have shared mutual hatred with humans and waged bloody war against them. However, what remains for us at the end? Only the countless sacrifices of our brethren, our land desecrated and devastated by war and endless hatred. Even if we continue to fight, all that will be left for us is ash-covered grudges and barren land. What was the reason we fought? We ask you to remember it once more. Was it not for a better future? We have held discussions behind closed doors with the human leaders and searched for a way for our views to align, and we have finally made a decision. We shall end this war. We wish for everyone to quell your hatred towards the enemy and use your power for the sake of the future. We hereby declare a ceasefire. You rolled the key, now you're free. Very well, our deal's completed. With this, we can reach the heart of the volcano. Oh, but I wouldn't recommend it. What? Right now, the commander's a beast consumed by hatred. He's trying to burn everything down, even himself. If you value your life, it would be in your best interest to run away now. We don't have time to run away. This is it. Now that we've come this far, I'd like to get a good look at the commander's face. It's going to be more than a peek, blood will spill. Yeah, you're right. So much is going on, the sound broke. Where the commander's face? Crazy. 50% complete. Jesus. This, the final directive. This order is for all soldiers within the fortress. We are currently surrounded by our treacherous brethren and their human allies. We ran out of more rations and weapons with each passing day, and we do not have much time left. Yet I have no intention of ending this battle. Even if I fall into hell, I will drag as many of them as I can with me. We have executed the prisoners at the volcano altar and offered magic power as a sacrifice. The plan is to have the volcano erupt after the altar is filled with enough magic power. Along with fierce earthquakes, the magma should burn down the surrounding area, sinking thousands of lives into a sea of fire. Such an event will create a new chain of hatred, a chain where demons hate humans and humans hate demons. That is our wish. Or it could, forge a stronger bond, but, whatever. However, the altar still lacks the necessary magic power. The enemy has grown more vigilant against captures, which has made securing more prisoners difficult. Therefore, this is my order. Offer your own lives to the altar. Transform your flesh and blood into flames of hatred and make our final desire come true. Those who follow this order will be eternally honored. Your soul will be seared into the enemy's memories and continue to burn in the chain of hatred. Yeah, I don't think that will work out that well like that. I have to heal up first. I might not be able to get over there. Yeah, the fire sounds are a bit of a mess, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think I can make that. I'll give up on it for now. Yeah, there's that. I think maybe we're meant to go back. I don't know. No, that's the way to get out. This is the way to get out. Maybe the third jump or crystal dashing. Yeah, well, we have only got the one movement, so it's probably to do whatever that hidden movement that we haven't gotten yet is. I think it was at 50 before. We've found you, Commander. It's time to put an end to this. So, you're the rats who have been sniffing around my fortress. Hey now, I don't want to hear that we're rats from the one who fell into the rebel army. What? Oh, right. You think I'm fallen? Those who failed to avenge their brethren and joined forces with the enemy are the true traitors. How can such fools, blinded by false peace, then mourn those who have fallen? You lot are the same. You may have joined forces against a common enemy, yet deep down in your hearts, you harbor no trust for one another. You are partners who never know when the other will turn on you. Even if that were true, you're trying to destroy everything with no regard for friend or foe. We can't allow that to happen. That's right. You say some good stuff, Demon Lady. Hey, Commander, you think humans and demons can never understand each other, right? But I actually trust this lady quite a bit. What? Really? Well, I'm not the only one who feels that way. There are humans and demons who want to fight to end the fighting to end. That's why we joined forces and came here to stop you. Yeah, we don't think peace will come right away, but we can't give up on trying to understand each other. Ridiculous. If you cling to such naive ideas, then you will lose everything. So I'll take it from you first. I'll take it and burn it all down. What are you trying to do? Stab. He stabbed his own heart. My plan required one last life. What? Now consume my soul and my rage and burn it all down. Behold the altar's power. Time to fight a giant lava golem, I guess? Unbelievable, he used himself as a sacrifice. Can't believe his hatred for humankind went that far. But those two haven't given up yet. Now I'll repair this and see how it ends. Boss fight.
Hey! 回復水よ行け行け水よ水よ行けと行け水よ水よ水よ水よ
These aren't complicated fights.
水よ
Phase 2.
いでよ行け行け水よ行け水よ行け水よ水よ行け水よ水よ行けと水よ
Air dash is so nice. Reminds me of something Studio Trigger would design. Maybe, yeah.
Ho, 悪くないわ。司書官、アリアナ・ビレリスが命ずる。
I should have probably played this game on the harder difficulty, but you know, whatever. %. Jeez. Okay. That last one was just fucking go. That's a bit of a problem in a way, like, because there's chests in here that we haven't picked up. So is it 100%? The war between demons and humans was ending, but peace remained a distant dream.
人への憎しみを捨てきれない魔族の将が戦争の終結を望まなかったのだ。
The demon general, unable to cast society's hatred for humans, did not wish for the war's end.
荒々しく燃える彼の要塞は魔性の憤怒を表す象徴。
His fortress was cloaked in towering flames, a symbol of his mania.
その魔性を止めるべく、人と魔族は互いの手を取る。
A human and a demon joined forces to stop him.
しかし、魔性の怒りは凄まじく、すべてを焼き尽くすほどの勢いがあった。
But his rage was terrible, burning hot, enough to reduce everything to ashes.
放たれようとする終焉。その根底にあるのは、消えることのない憎しみの炎。
This fucking perspective, huh? I wish to swallow everything, and at the heart of this fire was hatred that refused to die. It wished, sorry.
しかしその炎は人と魔族の運命を背負った彼らにより火種も残さず消し去られる。
But those flames were extinguished by the two who carried the fate of humans and demons. Not a single ember was left behind.
こうして世界には新たな元素の魔力が満ちる。
And so the world got
劇
fire.
場を乗り越え未来を切り開く決心。
Face down a fury and opposition and create your own future.
これが七英傑の書。
Yeah. The books go. Alright, fire book completed. 3 more books to go.
さて、館長に報告しないと。
I better update the library director. Look at this motherfucker.
報告します。4元素の魔法書について4冊すべての修繕を終えました。
We haven't seen him since the start of the game. I still think he's the bad guy. Even though he has us repairing the books, but I don't know. You want his troop. I have a report. I have completed the repairs for all of the 4 elemental codices.
確かに4元素の魔力を感じることができる。ご苦労だったな、アリアナ。
Indeed, I can feel the magic power of the 4 elementals. Well done, Ariana.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
しかしまだ終わりではない。
However, your job is not finished yet.
承知しています。引き続き3元章の魔法書の修繕に着手します。
And bad guys are hot. Death gives off twisted villain vibes, yeah. He looks like the bad guy. I know, I'll continue working on and repair the 3 other codexes. I don't know how to fucking say this. Phenomena? Like, Phenomena? Whatever.
もちろんだ。しかし慌てるな。
Of course, but do not take much haste.
ですが。
Why not?
4元素の魔力の復活により、未だ基礎的なものではあるものの、世界に魔法が蘇ったのだ。
I didn't think that's how that. I know the word phenomena, but I didn't think that was how it was spelled or whatever. I'm an idiot. With the revival of the magic power from the 4 elementals, basic magic has returned to the world.
その恩恵を受ける世界の人々は非常に緩やかではあるが、元の生活を取り戻すため、本格的な復興へと動き始めるだろう。
The people who have received their blessings shall return to their daily lives soon, albeit slowly.
それが慌てなくてもいい理由なのですか?
Is that the reason I don't need to rush?
そうではない。
No.
では結論から言おう。死に急ぐ必要はないと私は言っているのだ。
Allow me to conclude, I only wish to tell you not to leap into the arms of death.
どういう意味でしょうか?
What do you mean?
お前も忘れたわけではあるまい。なぜ4元素の魔法書から修繕させたのかを。
Surely you haven't forgotten why I had you repair the 4 elemental codices first.
もちろんです。
Of course I haven't.
そもそも3元章の魔法書は4元素の魔法を増幅するための書。故に4元素の魔力がなければ修繕は無意味だからです。
The 3 phenomena were made to amplify the magic of the 4 elementals. Therefore, without the magic power of the 4, it would have been pointless to repair them.
その通り。だが理由はそれだけではない。
Exactly so, but that isn't the only reason.
三元章の魔法書は人類によって作られた科学の書だ。アリアナ、科学とは何だ?
3 phenomena codices are codices of chemistry, created by humanity. Ariana, what is chemistry?
それはすみません。詳しいことはあまり。
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the subject.
まあいい。科学について論じることは難しいからな。
It's quite alright, it's difficult to
しかし
discuss,
私はこう考えている。
but this is how I think of it.
科学とは人類が求めた危険で強欲な学問だとな。
Chemistry is a dangerous and greedy science that humanity pursued. So yeah, he doesn't like that the books exist, right? Is that what this
危
is?
険で強欲。
Dangerous and greedy?
そうだ。人類とは満足することを知らない 強欲な種族だ。
Indeed, humanity is an fuck, brain's not working, whatever, species that never knows satisfaction.
魔法という新たな力により、人類は魔族の霊族から逃れ、
My brain wouldn't let that word come out of my mouth.
生活も豊かになっていった。
With their new access to magic, they were able to escape servitude to demons, develop nations, and lead prosperous lives.
しかし人類とは、豊かになればさらに多くの豊かさを求め、力を得ればさらに強力な力を求め、時に間違いも起こす。
However, as they grew more prosperous and powerful, they hungrily strived for more, and at times they made mistakes.
お前も歴史で知っているはずだ。過去に何十万人もの命を奪う事故があったことを。
Certainly, you must know your history. In the past, there was an accident that claimed the lives of hundreds of thousands of people.
あれは科学によって増幅された魔力を作りながら制御はできずに暴発して起きたものだ。
It occurred when magic power amplified by chemistry became uncontrollable and caused an explosion.
それほどの力、人の手に余る力を科学は持っている。その集大成が三原章の書。人類の強欲が詰まった書なのだ。
Chemistry possesses immense power, more than humans can control. The three phenomena codexes are a culmination of this. They are filled with humanity's greed. Yeah, he's not helping himself, not making himself the suspect at all, is he?
故に書の中がどれほどの危険をはらんでいるか、書の内容を知る私でさえ想像もできない。
That is why even I, who knows the contents of these tomes, cannot fathom the danger that lies within.
酷な話だったか。だが非常に危険な書だということをお前は知っておくべきなのだ。
Was this conversation disheartening, perhaps? Even so, it is best you understand how dangerous these books are.
危険は
I'm well aware of the danger.
承知の上です。
うん。しかし無謀は許さん。
Good, I will not tolerate recklessness.
改ざんされた書の修繕はお前にしかできない。そのお前が死んだら世界は
Yeah, we get
元の
told
姿を取り
every
戻せ
day.
ない。
Only you can repair the altered codices. If you were to perish, the world would never recover. Well, you're telling us we don't need to worry about those other three. Having the four is fine.
それも承知しています。
I'm aware of that too.
ならば急ごうとするな。準備を怠るな。そのための時間を惜しむな。私が言いたかったのはそういうことだ。
Then do not rush, and do not shriek your preparations. Spare all the time you need to be ready, that is all. I will.
はい。
時間が潤沢にあるわけではないが、焦りは禁物だぞ。わかったな、アリアナ。
Dude, fuck you. We do not have the luxury of time. So he's telling us not to rush, and now he's telling us, oh, we don't have much time. So, can you do it? But do not be impulsive. Do you understand? Yeah, what a
承
fucking...
知しました。
To punch him in the face. What a cunt. I do. Jesus Christ.
お嬢様、
My lady.
私が口を出すことではないかもしれませんが、そろそろお休みになられてはいかがでしょう。
It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be prudent to rest soon?
4元素の書の修繕を終えてからというもの、まだ十分な休息を取られておりませんわ。
You haven't rested nearly enough since repairing the four elemental codices.
分かっているわ、ベステル。ただ、私にはあまり時間がないの。
I know, Vesta. I just don't have much time.
4元素の魔力が復活したってことは、その元素を基礎とした魔法も強化できるようになっているはず。
If the magic power of the four elementals has returned, then I should be able to strengthen that magic.
だから修繕に使える魔法を、役に立ちそうな魔法を私の書に書き加えておきたいの。
That's why I want to write any spells that might be useful into my codex.
わかります。ですが、体を休めることも同じくらい大切なことですよ。
I understand, however, resting your body is just as important.
それも分かっているわ。でも何か一つでも使える魔法を見つけておかないと不安で。
I know that too. I'm just anxious until I find at least one magic spell I can use.
お嬢様。
What? You can use all of them.
私にお手伝いできることはございませんか？
My lady, is there any way I can assist?
本当なら手伝ってもらいたいところだけど、こればっかりは自分でするしかないのよ。
Honestly, I would love your help, but I just have to do this on my own. Can you like remove your head but not take the screen black so we can see?
それは私が司書官ではないからでしょうか？
Is it because I'm not a librarian?
そうじゃない
Because you're a
わ。
robot?
魔法には相性があってね。自分に馴染む魔法じゃないとうまく使いこなせないの。
It's not that. Magic has compatibility. If you aren't compatible with the magic, it's difficult to use.
そして相性の良し悪しは自分で読まなければわからない。それから使ってみて使えるかどうかを判断して。
And you won't know if it's a good fit until you read the spell yourself. Then I would have to try using it and see if it works.
その作業をお一人でなさるのですか？
And you must do that work all alone?
そうなるわね。仕方ないけど。
Yep, that's just how it is. Except that you'd go talk to Davina to get spells. We just don't mention that, right?
お嬢様、ここには億単位の魔法書があると伺っております。それをお一人で一冊一冊確認するには無理がありますわ。
My lady, there are hundreds of millions of codices within the library. It would be impossible for you to check each one by yourself.
あなたの言う通りよ、ベステル。でもね、
You're right, Vesta.
他に方法はないの。
But there's no other way.
この巨大な図書館から使える魔法を探すのにどれだけ時間がかかるのか全く想像もできないけど。
Can't imagine how long it will take to comb through the whole library for any usable magic, but
それでもこれは私にとって絶対に必要な作業なのよ。
this is all necessary.
準備に時間を惜しむなと言わ
The
れてい
library
るし。
director told me I had to make time to prepare.
それでしたら今日はもうお休みになって続きは明日以降でもよろしいのでは？
In that case, why not stop for today and continue tomorrow? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but you all keep talking.
そういうわけにもいかないのよ、ベステル。改ざんされた書の歪みは時間が経てば経つほどひどくなる。
Can't do that. The longer a codex stays altered, the worse its distortions become.
それに三現象の書はとても危険な書なの。
And the three phenomena codices are really dangerous, so
だから使える魔法が欲しい。まあ当然よね。
that's why you want magic you can use. Well, it makes sense. Hi, Davina.
ディビーナ様。
Miss Davina.
どうして一人で抱え込むの？あなたには私がいるでしょ。もっと頼りにしてもらいたいわ。
Why are you trying to carry this burden by yourself? I support you, don't I? I want you to rely on me more.
ディビーナ。でもこの作業は。
Davina, but this work is...
確かに、それはあなた自身でなければ意味はないわ。でもね、あなたの相性のいい属性なら私にもわかる。
I understand that there's no point unless you do it yourself, but I know what elements you're compatible with. You know, all four of them, plus the natural.
本当？
Really?
何年付き合っていると思っているの？あなたの魔法についての研究も進んでいるのよ。
How many years have we known each other? I've already made progress on researching your magic.
あなたの書を貸してくれる？
May I borrow your codex? Yeah, because so all the magic is written off of those 4 elemental books, right? Because the 4 elemental books were given to humans and that gave them magic. The 3 other ones, the phenomenal ones, were written by humans based off of those books. So basically, and all the other codexes that are in this library were all built off of them. That's why the magic stopped working when they got destroyed, right? So it's kind of like a hierarchy thing. So you needed fire to write this spell, and without the fire, that spell didn't work. But now that they're back, right? So since we can use all of them, we can cast all the spells. We could cast any magic, I would assume. No? We have all affinities.
私の書
My codex? She just pulls this book out of your chest.
何か新しい魔法をくれるの
Are you writing a spell for me?
そうよ。そしてこれはあなたの魔法と同じ属性。使いこなせるかはあなた次第だけれど。これでいいわ。
That's right. It's your compatible element. Whether you use it effectively or not, it's up to you there. Up to you. There. This is
新しい魔法。
my new magic.
ええ。まだ誰にも見せたことのない研究中の魔法よ。時空魔法というわ。
Oh, we get space-time magic now, huh? Yes, I'm still researching it, and it hasn't been used by anyone yet. It's called space-time magic.
研究中ってこれ大丈夫なやつなの
Still researching. Is it even safe to use?
失礼ね。大丈夫じゃない魔法をあげたりしないわ。
How rude. I wouldn't give you something dangerous.
そうだよね。ごめんなさい。
You're right. Sorry.
じゃあ用も済んだし、私は帰るわね。
Well, that concludes my business here, so I'll take my leave.
あなたも自室で休みなさい。魔法をあげたんだから、もう書を漁る必要はないでしょ。
You should retire to your room. I gave you magic, so you don't have to rifle through codices any longer, right?
あ、待って。もらった魔法の使い方は
Wait, how do I use this spell?
明日になったら、私のところに来なさい。
Come find me
ちゃん
tomorrow,
と教えてあげるわ。
and I'll explain it then.
うん。ありがとう、ディヴィーナ。
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Davina.
それではお嬢様、お部屋に戻りましょうか。
Let's return to your room.
そうね。二人のおかげで今日はよく眠れそう。
Right, I think I'll sleep well tonight thanks to you two.
さあ、参りましょう。
Let's go then. Fuck, finally. Maybe it's to make sure more knowledge isn't lost. Like, how can you remember steam power, but if you forget how to do nuclear power, steam don't help you much with that. No, I get why they're written in the books. I just meant she was saying that magic is a compatibility thing, but she's compatible with the 4 basic structures of magic that everything is built off of. So wouldn't that mean she's compatible with all spells built off of those 4? Natural great magic. Fire a wide laser gravitational wave in front of you, dealing damage multiple times. Magic that creates a powerful distortion in the space in front of you, applying intense pressure to the area. No matter what power one possesses, they likely cannot defend against this magic. Defies logic. So basically, this is a spell that works on all magic types, I guess. I don't know this world enough to understand the system. I don't think this world knows its system enough to understand it. Davina has bestowed around a great magic gravitational cannon by leading magic attacks any magic attacks on monsters, the SP get. Oh, okay. So we're finally getting SP. We've had an item that gives SP since basically the start of the game, but we've not had SP. So now we're going to have a SP. Okay. By pressing F, when the gauge is full, you can unleash gravitational cannon. So it's basically an ult. Okay. Should ask do we know about magic? No. We are going to go save, and we are leaving. Is there some fucker in our room? There's still some get the fuck out of my room! Every fucking time. We'll read this first. Story of the Sword, final chapter, Shining Sword. As the regret and hatred of his heart spilled out, sending tears down his cheeks, the magician quietly stood up. The past would never return, but there was something else he could do. Protecting someone. Responding to the emotions emotions he was entrusted with, the talking one stepped forward. As Eve responding to his termination, the hair clip shone in his hand. It felt like it had been ages since he held it. The magic sword emitted a more gentle light than ever before. Its brilliance did not represent his pain, but hope. The will to protect someone. The light danced outwards, and through it though it was small, it shone brightly in the skies. So this is about like the sword that we use. We were getting chapters on it when we were upgrading it. It smells nice in here. God damn it. Alright, we're getting out of here.
魔法師書アリアナ七英傑の書
You want her room? It's a nice room. In the game, yes please. Okay. Is anyone streaming? Anyone streaming? Let's have a look. Oh, Yin is streaming. We'll raid the Yin. Oh, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you were enjoying the game. You'll be a bit up in the air, but maybe we finish the game next stream. Probably not, because I'll do backtracking, so I might still cut it into 2 streams. We'll see how it goes. We don't know how long the other 3 books are going to take. But I will attempt. It's possible I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't know. It depends on some other factors that are happening. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll have to talk to other people. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will catch you next stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye.